Hold on one second. Think everything's good. Okay, got my water, got my smoothie. Got my water, got my smoothie. I figured out how to put how to turn my Venmo notifications on. So we in there. But Chase is stubborn. Chase is not giving me notifications. So if y'all send money through Zelle, let me know, because I'm not going to see it automatically. I am getting Venmo and PayPal notifications, so I will just see it off rip and just let you know. Hi. I got the list already for y'all. About to give y'all this list now. Let me move this over here. This is in the way. In the way. Okay. Got my deck and everything. Hey, everybody. Hey, Jasmine. Hey, Welicia. Welicia, you're first, darling. Okay. Welicia. Hey, Angelic. I almost sent Zelle, but I remember you have issues. And the funny, I'm getting the money. Like, I'm getting the money. I'm just not seeing, like, the comments. So if you send money on, like, Zelle or Venmo, then make sure the question is in the comment, because I'm not gonna be able to see it. I haven't figured out how to see the comment yet, because I have to like do something to find it out. It's not just popping up, which is weird. And then my Zelle won't let me open it on Zelle. I have to open it on Chase. Like, I don't have a choice. Like, Zelle will literally redirect me to my Chase app to see the Zelle payment. It's irritating and complicated, and I hate CashApp for doing it to me. But it's okay. We are here. So yeah, Zelle, Venmo, and PayPal are working. Everything's good. Just make sure you put the comment or your question in the comments, and we're good to go. All right. So we have Welicia going first. One sec. Got all these extra apps open. Close all these. All right. All right, for Welicia. I'm waiting for it to load so I can get the question. Ask Spirit, which one? Okay. Which one should I do? What do I need to know right now, or what I need to do in career money? Should we be asking, will it be within Welicia's best interest for her to get a reading on what she needs to know right now? Will it be within Welicia's best interest to get advice on what she needs to do in her career and money? Career money. 7 of Wands for what I need to know right now, and Page of Pentacles for career and money. Pentacles are career and money, period. So let's do that. What advice does Welicia need? What does Welicia need to do in career and money? What does Welicia need to do when it comes to her career and money? Wow. Page of Pentacles came right back out. What does she need to do? The Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. Is this to start something? Looks like starting something. Not start. 10 of Swords. Is this to learn the ins and outs of something? Learn and study the ins and outs of something. It's to learn and study the ins and outs of something. Something new. It's very much new. Starting something, but most importantly, to learn the ins and outs of something. Page of Pentacles is a student. It gives study. Why does that keep turning off? Oh, low power 7 mode. It keeps wanting to turn my thing off. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. Strength. Strengthen your skills. Confidence. Strength could also represent independence. So this could be about you starting your own business. It's so that you don't have to depend on somebody. The Page of Pentacles would be a dependence. Strength doesn't depend on anybody. It's kind of giving build. It's giving build, study, learn. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. Something you're already focused on, something you're already looking at, yeah. And then start. Ace of Pentacles to the 10 of Pentacles, that's starting. Is Ace of Pentacles representing a deposit or some form of beginning something that she has studied and learned from? Yeah, then you start. Study, learn, and then start. Don't do it the other way around. I think it's an order of how you meant to do something. It's more so an order. I'm studying the insurance field, like I told you the other day. Yep. I don't know if it's that. Is this specifically about her about the insurance field? Is it specifically about the? Is reading specifically about the insurance field? Is it about the insurance field and one other thing? It's two things. Justice. It's two things that you need to balance and juggle. Excuse me. That would explain the two aces. Clarify the Ace of Cups. I think one of them is Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups representing she needs to start something that she needs to do for material gain, for material and financial security, to basically to live and survive in the physical world. But the Ace of Cups is that she needs to start something else that fuels passion and something creative, something fun for her to do, something she likes to do. Start two different things for two different reasons. Is that what this is? Temperance. Yeah. You need something that's going to help you financially and, keep you alive, basically, because, this physical world runs around money. But the Ace of Cups doesn't matter. It doesn't care about the physical world. It cares more about the soul, love, creativity, especially. So you need to start two things for career and money. So whatever that Ace of Cups is, whatever that other thing is, hey, baby. Whatever that other thing is something else that you can just start. I feel like it hasn't some. I think it's something that you have already started. It's a cup something she's already started. You've already started investing into. Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles is about investing. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Maybe you need to perfect it. The Knight of Pentacles will be perfecting it. Yeah. Justice. Find time to do something that you like to do too. It might also make you money. Is this creative thing, this thing that she's going to like with the Ace of Cups, going to also make her money too? It could. Six of Wands. Clarify Six of Wands. But I don't think that's the point of it. Clarify Six of Wands. It can make you money, but it's not the point of it. Yeah. It's gonna more so feel the soul. So make sure you're not all money, career. You know what I mean? Is the Ace of Cups representing sterile processing? I heard think big, bitch. I don't know why I heard that, because I heard somebody say that before. Think big. Like you're thinking little, think big. I don't know what it is. But something you've already started. Yeah, sterile processing kind of gives like that's too small. Something that's really gonna get you out of bed for real. Something that's gonna make you like happy. I don't know. But whatever this is going to create a lot of like, I get karmic balance, but I'm not going to go that deep into it with the Justice specifically, but I do give balance for you. I'm trying to think of something I already started that is big. And you know what? It might not be big to you. It might be big to the divine because it's something that's going to make you happy and that's what they want. So it might not be something that's that deep for you, but it might be something that's where you're like, that makes me happy. I like doing this because I can feel like it. You need something like that. Will she start whatever this Ace of Cups thing is? Will she start it in the near future, or find it in the near future? That actually got a better answer than if you've already started. One more time. Whatever this Ace of Cups is representing for her, this creative endeavor, has she already started it already? Like, is it something she's already started? Oh, you know what? The Seven of Pentacles can represent you're planning on starting it. Have you started it already? I think you have, but I don't know. I'm getting... It's possible you haven't. The Seven of Pentacles from before could have represented that you're planning on starting it. Seven of Pentacles is about planning and preparing. So that could be something you're already thinking of doing and haven't started. You got two aces, so these are also very much new beginnings. So, but yeah. Yes or no? I got you. I needed you. Got to update you, and I need an update reading going to Sunday. I got you. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. You go by ma'am or sir. I don't want to be disrespectful. I like being respectful when them kind of things. You can say both. I love them. Got you. I got you. She said she's gonna send a yes or no real quick. But no, I like this because. Oh, actually, I didn't think about that. Hold on. Is the Page of Pentacles about the creative new beginning? No. Is the Page of Pentacles about the financial new beginning? The serious one. It's about the serious one. Okay, I thought so. Okay. All right. Will I be okay financially transitioning between jobs this summer/fall? Let's see. I feel like you will. I just don't have that vibe that you're gonna have any sort of issues in soon. I feel like this is gonna be a fairly decent year for you. Will Welicia be okay financially transitioning between jobs this summer and fall? Yeah. I was like, I don't see you having issues this year. I'm an overthinking Virgo. As someone who has 3 Virgo placements, I ain't mad at you. Absolutely not. If anything, you're gonna be happy, really, like real happy this summer and fall. You're coming up as the King of Pentacles, which is the King of Coins. Midas touch, someone who's very financially abundant, very financially secure. 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment, happiness, peace. Clarify King of Pentacles. Yeah. Death. That would be the transition, going from one job to another. I see the going from one job to another being fairly seamless. So I don't see issues there financially. So need to hear that. Yeah, no, I see you being fairly happy, especially the summer. You're getting more so summer cards. King of Pentacles will be like winter-ish. Death will be like winter, fall-ish. So later on, I'm seeing like the King of Pentacles for you. Ace of Cups and 9 of Cups is more so summer. So yeah, I see that being a fair breeze. Clap for 9 of Cups. Girl, temperance, peace, zen, tranquility, calm, no worries. You're fine. That's why I was like, nah, I don't see nothing like that happening for you. You know. And you're welcome. All right. We'll go on to my next one. Gigi. But yeah, you're very financially taken care of right now. Okay. You're welcome. All right. Okay. Gigi. I don't think I have a question for Giana yet. Oh, yes, I do. What she needs to know right now. Okay. What is now, George Smith, you didn't have to do me like that. I have a weird gastrointestinal system. What is the word? Bye. What does Giana need to know right now? What does Giana need to know right now? 2 of Cups. I love you more. Hey, Jason. I'm a Taurus. I'm an Aries. When's your birthday? 5 of Swords. $420 minus $410. Period. Is the 5 of Swords Giana? That's you. Is 5 of Swords self-sabotage? It looks like self-sabotage to me. It's self-sabotage. Why does it feel like you're about to sabotage is a good thing? Oh, I sent it. I got you. Is the 2 of Cups Giana and Jeremy? No. It's 2 of Cups Giana. That was weird. The way that came out. One more time. Is the Two of Cups representing Giana? No. Is Two of Cups an ally of Giana's? No. Is Two of Cups Jeremy? No. Is Two of Cups an ex of Giana's? Is Two of Cups an enemy of Giana's? Is Two of Cups a former ally of Giana's? Why does that same pair keeps coming out? I don't know who this is. Clarify Two of Cups? Who is that? I see you sabotaging something. Maybe for somebody else, because the Two of Cups is not you. Knight of Pentacles. Is the Two of Cups and Knight of Pentacles representing someone approaching Giana? No. That I don't know. That two of Cups and Knight of Pentacles has nothing to do with you. Is the Four of Wands Giana? Let me move on for that. Hold on a second. That's you. Okay. Is the Four of Wands Jeremy as well? Yes. Four of Wands is you and Jeremy. Who that Two of Cups is, I have no idea. But it's not you or Jeremy, the Two of Cups. So you have the Two of Cups, Four of Wands, Five of Swords. It looks like, is the Five of Swords representing that Giana is going to sabotage something with Jeremy? Yes. I see you sabotaging something with Jeremy. Is it because of the Two of Cups? It's because of the Two of Cups. That Two of Cups has nothing to do with either one of you. I don't know what that's about. But I see you sabotaging something that has... I see you sabotaging a good thing with Jeremy because of a partnership or a collaboration or friendship or relationship that two other people have that has nothing to do with Jeremy. Is the Knight of Pentacles Jeremy? The Knight of Pentacles is Jeremy. Is the Two of Cups and Knight of Pentacles representing Jeremy pursuing another connection with somebody else? That's a yes. Is it with romantic intent? No. Big no. Eight of Cups. Yeah, that Two of Cups isn't you or him. So I'm not sure what that's about. That's got to be the person he approached. Is one of the people in the Two of Cups the person Jeremy approached or is approaching? I don't know. Amari? Hey, Amari. Clarify. The only thing that's throwing me off is Two of Cups. Everything else makes perfect sense. Clarify Two of Cups. Judgment. Feels like a wake-up call. Is Judgment Jeremy? Judgment is Jeremy. Is Two of Cups representing two of Jeremy's platonic friends? People said nobody's really yours. It's just your turn and ignored me all night and today. Okay. I don't know how the divine expects me to understand who that Two of Cups is if it's not y'all. Is the Two of Cups, one more time, is the Two of Cups Giana? I keep getting no. Four of Pentacles. Is Two of Cups Jeremy? Is Two of Cups, I'm just curious. Is Two of Cups Jeremy and an ally of Jeremy's? No. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. I don't know what that part is about. Clarify Two of Cups. What is the Two of Cups? What is Two of Cups? He started posting all this weird stuff. I'm trying to figure out who was in y'all business. I'm trying to figure out what's going on, like. Because there's another person in the read that's going to cause you to sabotage the connection between you and Jeremy later. I'm trying to figure out what that is so that we can stop that from happening. Because whatever this is, I'm not going to say innocent just yet because I'm not sure what that is. But whatever this is, it doesn't need you to react in a Five of Swords kind of way. And like the sabotaging and like crashing out, that could be avoided if I can figure out what this is. Clarify the Four of Wands. Ten of Pentacles. Everything between you and Jeremy looks fine. I just don't know who that is. Clarify Knight of Pentacles. Is the Queen of Cups Giana? Yeah. So it looks like he's telling something about you. Is the Knight of Pentacles and Queen of Cups representing that Jeremy is telling or will tell someone, a peer of his, about Giana. Yes. So he's excuse me. Is he speaking about how hurt he is about something? Is Jeremy speaking on how hurt he is about something involving Giana? Yeah. Judgment is about truth, and truth being enlightened and being shown, and then Ten of Swords is him being hurt. So he's confiding in someone. Clarify the Five of Swords. The Queen of Pentacles. I feel like I'm going crazy today. I didn't get a notification. What the hell? I'm sorry. Yeah, I set the stream up like an hour ago, so I didn't know if anybody was going to get the notification or not. You think I'm talking to someone else? No, I don't see anything. I don't see any issue between the two of you. That was weird. I don't see something about you acting a certain way because of a third party. And it's not even a romantic one. It feels like the energy I'm getting is one of his homeboys, but it's not even, they're not even saying that it's an ally of his. It's just somebody. So what if I Five of Swords? All they're telling me is that you're sabotaging a good thing soon because of somebody else. It has nothing to do with Jeremy. Does this Five of Swords have anything to do with Jeremy? Nope. It's about something that's happening behind the scenes that you can't necessarily see, that you might not even get proof of or have proof of. It's something about you could be having the love of your life, basically, and just have a very secure romantic relationship. Everything be borderline perfect. You have Four of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, Lovers. I'm seeing a really beautiful reunion for the two of you coming in where y'all are both on the same page. There's like this anticipation for just a really positive future ahead. And then boom, there's like this sabotaging energy. I don't know if you're like testing him. I don't know. I feel like you're like either it kind of feels like you're trying to test to see how secure you should feel. But it's like there's no reason to do that because it's a very secure situation that you're in or that you will be in. But this has something to do with another person. Something somebody else does or says that, I don't know, that if they get you. What causes the Five of Swords? What exactly causes the Five of Swords? Magician. Is Jeremy the magician? Yeah. Is it something that Jeremy says? It's not something he says. Is it something that Jeremy does? Not something he does. Sarah, I got yours. You feel insecure lately? Is the Queen of Pentacles Giana? That's you. Is the Lovers Jeremy and Giana? Six of Cups. That he is. Ace of Cups. Yeah. They get right back to it. Yeah. What? I don't know. I don't know. Clarify the Magician. Ace of Wands. Is the Magician something that Jeremy has manifested? Maya, I got yours. It's not something he says, not something he does. Is it something that he's being accused of doing or saying that he didn't do or say? No. Is Two of Cups a reality? Three of Pentacles. Is Two of Cups an illusion? No, it's reality. He looked up with somebody. He said something to someone about you. Had a good little chat. Explained how he felt. He got it off his system, and then he has this reunion with you. Everything's perfect. Everything's smooth, and then boom, the next thing that happens is you sabotaging something. I just don't see how it goes from 0 to 100 like that. It looks, to me, the read looks like it's missing an episode. Like, it looks like it's missing something. And what causes you to do that is the Magician. But when I ask if that's him doing or saying anything, I got to know for both. Will Giana be justified in that Five of Swords? No. Clarify Five of Swords? No, Cash App is gone. Cash App is gone. No more Cash App. They deleted it. Three of Cups and Hierophant. Everything clarifying it is like perfect. Queen of Pentacles, Three of Cups, Lovers, Hierophant. Like being on the same page, having that friendship, being secure, having passion, having chemistry, having love, and maybe even sexual feelings, for each other. Like everything to clarify the self-sabotage is perfect. So technically those are the things that's being sabotaged, but it's like, for what? I don't get it. Is the Magician representing something that Giana thinks that Jeremy did or said? It's something you think he did or said. It's something you think he did or said. Why will she think that? Is the King of Wands Jeremy? It's not even Jeremy. Jeremy won't even be the reason. Again, there's a third party that's going to f you up. And you're going to believe something a third party says or does that they say that Jeremy did or said, or something that you're peeping from a third party, but there's some masculine energy. Something happening now? No. If you don't know what this is, it's definitely a future thing. Because this all starts because of something you do. So if you haven't done this yet, it's definitely not happening right now. But a third party, some masculine energy, it could be a fire sign, some masculine energy that I'm assuming is the one that Jeremy is speaking to about you. In a good way, by the way. You're coming up as the Queen of Cups. So he's speaking on you in a positive light. That's all. Like, what's the issue? I think somebody, what is this third person's intent toward Giana? The devil. Enough said. Don't listen to nobody else about your relationship. Don't listen to nobody else about your relationship. Someone is in the way trying to make something toxic on purpose. Don't listen to nobody else. Jason, I got yours. Don't listen to nobody else. Especially if they're one of his friends. Don't listen to nobody else. Clear for the devil. That's what's getting you fucked up. So I was like, what is happening in this reading? Somebody is being disguised as a friend and they're not. Clear for devil. Queen of Wands came out reverse. I don't really take reversals on streams anymore, but it came out reverse. I'm gonna keep it like that. The devil, Queen of Wands reverse, and death. They're trying to make you jealous. Devil with the Queen of Wands reverse, that is them trying to make you, trying to get a rise out of you, trying to make you jealous, trying to make you look bitter. Is the Queen of Wands reverse Giana? Hello. Yeah. They're trying to get you to crash out. Yeah. Is this person somebody on Giana's side? Like a friend or old friend of hers, someone on her side? No. It's someone on his side. It's somebody on Jeremy's side. Yeah. Don't believe any of his friends or family. I don't give a damn who they are to him. Don't believe none of them. Don't believe nobody. Okay? Because their intentions towards you is hatred, jealousy, envy, all that. Nope. Nope. Trying to get you to be this mean girl. No. Nope. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because it's going to make somebody happy if you sabotage it with Jeremy. So don't do it. Just curious. Is this a female that Jeremy is venting to about Giana? It's not even, yeah, I get a real masculine energy. I don't even get as a woman. 4 of Cups is a big no. I don't know any of them, nor I met them, so I don't get. Someone you might meet because y'all are coming up as 3 of Cups later. So that's a group of 3. So it's someone you might meet later. But he could just go up to you and just be like, hey, I was talking to my friend about you, and then their advice for this and the third. That might set you off. So you might not even have to necessarily meet them. That shit happens to me all the time. Like, yeah, such told me this. I'm like, who was that? So just look out for that. This is more of a warning. Like, look out for that because don't, But just know that if something happens that makes you look at Jamie a certain kind of way, make you feel a certain kind of way, ignore it. Ignore it. Just know that it's because of somebody else. Because Jeremy isn't doing anything. Jerry's coming up actually fairly reliable and morally good for the most part. So don't take it out on him. Because someone's trying to sabotage something that looks really good for you if you let it happen. Okay. Good folks out here be jealous. Don't let them do that. I'm writing down everybody's reads. Hold on one sec. Okay, so I got Sarah, Maya, and Jason. Okay. I'll be up for it. Okay. What time you get off work? And Jason. All right. Naya. Okay. In a half hour. Period. Hi, love. Which is 2 questions. I got it. That's a cute little notification. I haven't heard the Venmo thing come up yet. So cha-ching. All right. Okay. What's coming up for Naya in love? The Fool. Six of Pentacles. And 7 of Pentacles. Okay. It's the Fool, Naya. Yeah. So you may have some sort of opportunity coming in for you where you are, not even opportunity. But the Fool, that's just you putting yourself out there, being outgoing, fearless, just kind of jumping into something. Now, this could be something that is being presented to you and you're like jumping all in for it, or this is just simply you being outside. Yeah, just putting yourself out there. Okay. I'm also seeing like this summer, you maybe being outside more, getting some vitamin D, getting some like doing your makeup, getting your hair done. Like I see you just kind of being kind of dolled up this season. Clap for the Fool. So you could just be like putting stuff out there and making yourself seen, even if it's not going outside, even if it's just you posting on social media. I just kind of see you being out there and just being seen. Clap for the Fool. I see you feeling yourself and having a lot of confidence. Okay, so there is something coming up. I feel like I've been predicting this for you for a while. It hasn't changed yet. You have a new opportunity and love coming in. Six of Pentacles is my dating card. This is the, I do for you, you do for me. I plan this date, you plan this date. That mutually beneficial connection. So I do see maybe you dating at some point soon, possibly with a water sign or an earth sign. I see Aquarius and Aries is here as well. Clarify Six of Pentacles. Eight of Cups. That could talk about one of y'all maybe emotionally walking away from another situation before this. That could symbolize somebody kind of being fresh out of something. So this could be you or them or both. But there is somebody who is getting over something during this. I'm curious, is Six of Pentacles representing someone dating more than one person by any chance? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, someone's walking away from something to focus on the other. Clarify Six of Pentacles. So someone is still mourning another connection. I'm not sure if it's going to be you or them, but someone will be mourning a connection during this dating phase between the two of you. Clarify Six of Pentacles. Yeah. I feel like whichever one of you is mourning something, the person, like say if it's them that's mourning something, you kind of come in and bring that spark back to them and make them kind of want to put themselves out there. So maybe someone's kind of being brought out of a depression or just a sadness, a low point in their life. And that person, the other person, is what brings them back up, makes them more excited, to date and stuff like that. So is the person that's mourning something and moving on from something Naya? Yeah, it will be you. Will it be this other person that she's going to be dating? That's going to be mourning something. No, they'll be ready to be out. But yeah, Cherry is literally movement. That's you moving forward from something. So they're bringing us right back to you. Is the Seven of Pentacles Naya? Is Seven of Pentacles both Naya and this person? No, it's you. Seven of Cups. Clarify Seven of Pentacles. I see you investing a lot. Not a lot. I see you investing into this connection as much as they are. Being on the same page, having certain understandings. I see you having certain conversations with them to where y'all are able to understand each other. Because I don't see communication being an issue. I feel like y'all might have the same. I don't know if mindset is the word, but I could, for lack of a better word, mindset on certain things. I see this person being very compassionate, understanding. Clarify Seven of Pentacles. I'm gonna see if they're new or not. Oh, okay. 10 of Pentacles. So you go from the 3 to the 10 of Pentacles. Y'all are investing into something being very long term for y'all. I feel like this is going to be one of those connections that starts off very slow, where there's going to be a longer friendship first. I don't see it moving very fast. One of you could be wanting that purposely. One of you could be like, "Hey, let's just be cool for now." That might not even come up in conversation. Y'all might naturally just be kind of growing in that slower pace. But I see a friendship first, and it growing into a very long-term friendship to the point where, like, if it turns romantic, y'all can still be cool if y'all had a breakup. So that type of foundation is going to be very strong for the two of you, and it's going to be something that's very important for both of you. Is it somebody who she hasn't met yet? Will this be someone that she'll be dating that she has not met yet in this lifetime right now? Emperor. Is Naya already acquainted, have met, or know this person right now in this lifetime? You might know them. You might. Clarify the Emperor. Aces. You might know them. Does she have any sort of romantic? Does Naya have any sort of romantic and or sexual history with this person that she will be dating? No. It's never been that. So you know this person, you're acquainted with this person. You might actually already be friends with them. Have you had any romantic or sexual history with them? Not in the slightest. Y'all probably never even seen each other like that before. It'll just be that eventually. Those are honestly, those are some of the best kinds, in my opinion. That's kind of how that works. Clarify the Fool. I've seen a lot of those go very successfully because that friendship is already there. 10 of Cups. I like this for you. You have 3 aces. I count the Fool as an ace for this read. The Fool being the beginnings. And then you have the Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. So 111 or 1111 could be numbers you're seeing often, or maybe around the time where this will happen. You also have 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles. Top tier a couple of cards to have in a read like this. The happiness and the security and stability all wrapped up in one beautiful read. So you could be seeing 10-10 around the time where this starts to happen. But yeah, but this person could be an air sign. I'm not going to say air, I'm going to say fire. So they could be an air sign. I did say that I do say Aquarius here specifically. That's the only air sign I actually do see, but I didn't mean to say air sign. I meant to say fire. I was looking at the Ace of Wands. Fire sign, water sign, possible earth. I'm not getting a whole lot of fire sign. I'm getting a few, earth signs, especially Virgo and Taurus. I'm getting a little bit of Virgo and Taurus here with the 6, 7, 3, and 10 of Pentacles. But mostly water and fire, a little bit of air with Aquarius, especially Aries and heavy Cancer as well here. General, I got you. All right, what is the general message you have for Naya? What's the general message? It's something she just needs to know right now. The 4 of Pentacles, Hierophant, 5 of Swords. Is a Hierophant knife? I don't think, I didn't think so. Is the Hierophant representing someone advising an ally? Someone Naya trusts or should trust? Is the Hierophant representing someone trying to advise Naya not to do something or to do something? Yeah. No. Okay. Is the Hierophant representing someone teaching Naya a lesson with good intent toward her? Clarify the Hierophant. It looks like someone trying to advise you not to do something or do something, but that's not what it's saying, I guess. 5 of Swords feels like you're making a mistake. Clarify the Hierophant. Interesting combo. Hierophant and the Devil. Hierophant is the church, mind you. So to be clarified with the Devil is insane. Is that a wolf in sheep's clothing? Is Hierophant and the Devil representing a wolf in sheep's clothing? It's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Okay, I said to read a whole different way now. Is this advice, Briana? Is this reading advice? It's advice. It felt like it. I just thought this was going a whole different direction. What I thought it was going to say, I thought the reading was saying that you were going to be stubborn in a situation, and someone wiser to you was going to advise you to do something or not to do something. And if 5 of Swords, you're doing it anyway and it backfiring. That is not what this is saying. This is saying that you need to watch your back with somebody who is coming up as the Hierophant, a wise counsel, someone who is mature or could give positive advice, but deep down they're actually the devil. And you need to be very careful taking advice from this person because they're gonna fuck you up. Clarify the Five of Swords. You need to watch it back from someone. Two of Swords. Is this Hierophant / devil someone that Naya currently deems as an ally of hers? Or someone who she sees personally as an ally of hers? You don't see them as an ally, so it's not like you don't see them. This is someone you know isn't your friend. So you don't have to worry about any of your friends. That's a good thing. So this is someone who might present themselves in a more mature or wiser or respectable way to other people, but you might see through them. Is the Hierophant / devil representing someone with the initials IB? 10 of Pentacles. That was right on the nose. Who is IB to you? Because that was right on the nose. 10 of Pentacles is crazy. What is... Okay. All right. Are you simply telling her to watch her back when it comes to IB in the near future? That's the message. Your general message is to watch her back when it comes to IB in the near future. Are you wanting her to know why? No. Just watch it back. Co-worker, I haven't liked her since day one. This Five of Swords is this enemy who likes to be clever, likes to be sneaky, likes to kind of do things on the fly. This is someone who likes the shortcut. This is someone who is like a by any means necessary kind of enemy, just hate just for sport. So that kind of vibe. With the Two of Swords clarifying it, if that is you, that is someone trying to cause you a lot of confusion, someone who's trying to manipulate you, someone who's trying to gaslight you, someone who's trying to like toy with you to like be confused about yourself or her, is just evil and does not have your best interest at heart. Like, you know what I mean? Devil and Five of Swords is a very dangerous combo. Devil and Five of Swords in the same read is very dangerous. Like, they are controlling, they're dominating, they're forceful, like things have to go their way, or they're going to go crazy. They're gonna crash out. Yep, she's evil. Yeah, watch it back. Watch it back. Is this person going to come try to present themselves as someone who's innocent or wise or mature when they're really not? The Star. That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna do something. She's gonna do something to where she appears a certain way that she's not, and you need to watch out for that. Be careful about that. So I'm not sure if she's trying to manipulate you into thinking that, or if she's trying to manipulate somebody you know into thinking that. But you need to watch her back when it comes to that, because that is with the intent to do something to you. So just be careful about that. Until she clocks the area time, period. Okay, but that's what you need to know right now. That just watch your back when it comes to her. Four of Pentacles also was there. That kind of gives, I don't know if it means like to withhold your resources from her. I'm not sure if she's asking you of something or to do something. Don't do it. Okay, watch it back. Get somebody else to do it. You're welcome. All right. Malaysia. I think you want to know near future actions, right? No, ma'am, it's not too late. You can come on. We're here for you. All right. I know somebody booked and I missed it. Where is it? Amari. Yep. Okay. All right, y'all ready for the next one? All right. What are Timothy's near future actions towards Malaysia? 10 of Cups. Okay. Strength. Beautiful. And the Wheel of Fortune. So you have 1010 in the reading. I'm not sure if you've been seeing 1010. Possibly 888. I don't know why I'm seeing the infinity sign. So I'm not sure if you're seeing specifically the infinity sign. Also 888. Okay. Is the Ten of Cups, Timothy and Malaysia. I think it's only one of you. It's Ten of Cups, Malaysia. It's Ten of Cups, Timothy. I think it's Timothy. Is it Ten of Cups anyone else other than Timothy? No. Clarify Ten of Cups. Okay, right back out. Knight of Pentacles. Clarify Ten of Cups. Six of Swords. Clarify Ten of Cups. He's okay. I see him, whether it's currently, this part can be currently. But at some point, he will be, I almost want to say relieved. I don't know why I want to say relieved. The Six of Swords is giving me relief vibe for some reason. Either way, the Knight of Pentacles and Six of Swords talk about movement. Very slow movement. Very slow movement. This is talking about him coming out of some sort of conflict, either with you or internal conflict. There's some sort of conflict that he's getting out of or moving forward from, and he feels like he's getting closer and closer to something he really, really wants, something he very heavily desires, some sort of wish fulfillment for himself. That is making him happy with that Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups is him being over the moon, and it's because he's getting closer to a wish fulfillment. Is that wish fulfillment involving Malaysia? Right, yes. I think you're the only thing that's involved in that wish fulfillment. I think you're the only thing. So that could be the two of you coming out of some sort of conflict, making things right. Six of Swords is that like going from rocky waters to very smooth and flowy waters. Hence them being in this boat with all the rockiness down here, but it's real smooth up here. Symbolizes them getting out of a rocky situation. The two people in the boat. So that's him being happy about that. Is a strength card, Malaysia? It's you. Only you. Is strength card about Malaysia taming Timothy? It's like taming. Clarify strength. Feels like taming somebody. Is strength representing Malaysia successfully taming a situation involving Timothy? Yeah. This is you successfully taming a situation. Things being under control, under your control, basically. Excuse me. Everything being kind of grounded and stable. It's kind of, the Four of Pentacles kind of feels like if a pot is boiling over on the stove, you put the lid on top and then turn the thing off and everything calms down. Kind of almost like that's happening because of you. It's happening because you're allowing that to happen. So this is you having something under control and like grounding a situation. Not necessarily him as a person or like controlling him in any sort of way, just the situation. And you doing that successfully. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune represents surprising circumstances, success, opportunities. Clarify Wheel of Fortune. How about Wands? That's where y'all were. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. The Moon. Is the Wheel of Fortune, I'm curious, is the Wheel of Fortune representing things going back to how chaotic they were before? So I'll throw it out there just in case. But I don't think that's what this is. Is the Wheel of Fortune representing things getting better from in the future from how they were before? Actually, that is y'all returning back to how y'all were. Things go back to being more chaotic. Y'all go backwards for some reason. Again, this feels like you putting a pot over boiling water. That 4 of Pentacles is you trying to successfully tame it, and then I think shit boils over again. That 5 of Wands, the moon shows me that shit, that like the bubbles and shit flow through the lid. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Nah, yeah, I got yours. 7 of Pentacles. Why the 5 of Wands? Someone's crying over spilled milk. Someone's not over something that y'all let go of. Okay, so that would make sense. So y'all are moving forward from something that's upset one of you fairly deeply. And the reason why it goes back to how it was because someone's not over it. It kind of feels like putting a Band-Aid over a bullet wound, and then the bullet wound starts bleeding through the Band-Aid. It kind of gives that. It just doesn't. Yeah, the moon. It kind of gives what's covered up is not getting healed. Then he starts to intercede Giana for no reason. He's not over something. It's 5 of Cups, Timothy. It is Timothy. Emperor and 10 of Pentacles. It's 5 of Cups. The person, mulling over the past shit. That is Timothy. Yeah, it'll go back to, yeah. Strength can also represent trying to control something that possibly can't be controlled as well. And if he's not willing to deal with the internal issues, it's obviously a deeper rooted issue. The moon represents that this is a deep issue. For him. Whatever it is a deep issue that's going to resurface because he's not over something. About me ending things and talking to someone else. Is that what he's mad about? Is that what he's hung up about? Is Welicia ending things and talking to someone else? Is that what he's pressed about in the 5 of Cups? Is he pressed about anything else other than that? Is that a yes? Because I don't know. For no, nothing else about him more than that. I think there's more to it. I think there's more to it. 3 of Pentacles. I think that's one of the reasons. I think the Ace of Cups was one reason. Is there more reasons? Yeah. 10 of Pentacles kind of gives you, yeah. That's just, I think that's what honestly, with the 2 of Wands, I think that's the main thing he's focused on. I think that's the root of it, but I think there's more on top of it. That's why I was like, it does give a deep-rooted issue with the moon. That's deep insecurities. That could be things that there's issues, the issues that he's having, or issues he's having that he's covering up. The moon is about hidden things, so something doesn't get solved because it's being covered. It's kind of feel like sweeping a rug over on top of the issue, but it's coming out that there's something that you did. Like Strength and 4 of Pentacles, that is you putting the lid on top of it. So it's bleeding out because, well, I think both of y'all did that. I think that's more of a team effort, but I think it was you that kind of initially was like, okay, let's move forward. That is something he wants. The sad thing is that is something he wants. He doesn't want to be sad about this because he's not angry. I want to say that first and foremost. I don't care what he looks like on the outside. I'm reading his soul. In his soul, he's not angry. He's sad. 5 of Cups is disappointment, sorrow, tears, grief, sadness, heartbreak. He's not mad about anything. What he really wants is to get over what's bothering him so that he can live happily ever after. The Star, 10 of Cups, is showing me that he really just wants to be with you happily, and it's like he's not allowing himself. And I think that on top of that makes him sad. I think that's one of the things that's making him sad. Yeah, he does come up sensitive. And the thing just put my mind. That's what I mean. With the Strength card, they're not really telling me how things got covered up. Not necessarily exactly how. It's just saying that you got the situation under control. You personally got the situation under control, and that it's going to revert back to where it was before because of his feelings. I'm also seeing possibly an argument y'all might have, or some sort of conflict, some sort of dispute where y'all are not on the same page and y'all kind of bump heads a little bit. I'm not sure if it gets like angry or anything like that. But I do see like y'all not being on the same page and y'all bumping heads, like y'all both letting it be known, standing your ground, and that makes y'all kind of bump heads a little bit. Y'all not seeing eye to eye, and all this kind of stuff. And but I also see y'all trying to like keep investing into the connection and keep working it out even after that. So I don't like see it ending or anything like that, but I do see an issue arising again. I can't remember when he was talking about. Can I find some of the Pentacles? Oh. Is the King of Wands Malaysia? No, it's Seven of Pentacles Malaysia. That's you. I see you investing into. Is that boosting his ego? The Seven of Pentacles, the King of Wands, representing Malaysia, trying to help his ego. Help heal or boost his. Yeah, is it help healing or boosting his ego? Seven of Pentacles, the King of Wands. Yeah, I think heal. Cherry in the Temperance. I think you're trying to heal his ego somehow in the near future. Does that work? Will that work? It will work. Justice. Something that he's gonna be upset about or bring up or something. Whatever happens in the near future where y'all revert back to how things were. Whatever you do to kind of help him feel like he's that guy and try to come out of this insecure energy, that it does work. Whatever you do does work. I see you investing into trying to make him feel like the King of Wands. Confident, assured, feeling like that guy. Put a crown on his head and it will work. I don't know how. I think it'll come natural to you. The Seven of Pentacles to me kind of feels just natural. When I say Pentacles, I think the physical world. I think like the greenery. I think trees. And when I think natural, I think it'll just come naturally to you. I don't even think you'll realize you're doing it, to be honest. I don't think it's something you're planning on doing or like something you're intentionally doing. I think it's just something you're going to just do. That could just simply be speaking on like his looks. That could talk about, saying certain things in his ear during sex, like any things like that boosts his ego. It will work. Will that help the connection later on? I feel like it will. Will that help the connection? Will the ego boost help the connection later on? The relationship and the connection later on. The Empress and the Five of Swords. Five of Swords is a weird answer. The Five of Swords is weird. Empress is a yes. Five of Swords is like. Five of Swords is him. That's not you, it's him. Five of Swords is like, it will, as long as he kind of lets it. Again, trying to control something that can't be controlled. If he's insecure, there's not a whole lot you can do about it. You can try your very best, but he has to he has to know he's the guy. He's that guy. And a lot of times people don't believe it, even if you tell them that. So you could try. You could try. But Five of Swords is like, only if he lets it, but I don't think he will. I think he'll keep sabotaging. She says, always him. He can't stand his damn head and insecurities. Yeah. And he sabotages because of it. So it's like, he would need either therapy or a reading. Or both. Not a whole lot you can do about it. So, yeah. Those are the future actions. Yeah. He gotta step into the King of Wands energy, because right now he's coming up as a Page of Cups. You're welcome. All right. Jasmine. How will everything go with my business? Collab with Marilyn. She will be doing an honest review of my Numbing Cream, and I am super nervous. Oh, I need her to love this product just as I do. Let's see. How's everybody doing today? All right. How will everything go for Jasmine? How will everything go for Jasmine with her business collab with Marilyn? She wants her to like Her numbing cream and leave an honest review. How will everything go with this business collide with Marilyn for Jasmine? Hangman. The Chariot. The King of Pentacles. Hey, lovely. Is the King of Pentacles Jasmine? Is the King of Pentacles Marilyn? Sheeta, I got yours. Knight of Pentacles. One more time. Is the King of Pentacles representing Jasmine? I feel like it is, but not really getting a distinct yes. Okay, it is. I was about to say I'm not getting a distinct yes. Yeah. Okay. Is the King of Pentacles both Jasmine and Marilyn? No, just you. Looks like it's going great. I'm an Earth sign. Oh, big Capricorn. Okay. Hangman. Clap for the Hangman, please. 8 of Cups. Clap for the Hangman. The 9 of Pentacles. Is the Hangman representing her releasing something? She's releasing something. I just don't know what. Because I was like, looks like you're letting go of something. Oh, it is that 9 to 5. Is that her 9 to 5? It could be, yeah. Societal norms. The Hierophant is like societal norms. Yeah, the expectations of reality and of society, and everything being in a certain way. 9 to 5, pay bills, die, just and repeat. It just so that is representing like 9 to 5 energy. So 8 of Cups to 9 of Pentacles. That talks about what you are already doing or have already done. Walking away from the expectations that and limitations. Heavy on limitations that people have placed on you due to things being done the correct way or a certain way, like having to do a certain kind of work to do this and all that, breaking free from that, walking away from that, surrendering that mindset to walk into this abundant 9 of Pentacles where you are the boss, you do what you want to do, that kind of vibe. So that is happening, has already happened. Then you go into this Chariot, which I love. Honestly, the read is barely the read is not barely talking about Marilyn for real. It's talking about you. Like I'm pretty sure Marilyn might come up in this reading at some point, but I'm not really seeing her yet. It's talking about you. Clarify the Chariot. The Chariot is definitely you. Mind you, the person that sits in the Chariot is the Emperor. The Emperor doesn't have a boss. The Emperor is the boss. So I love that. Love that. Good sign. King of Cups. The King of Cups. What fuels the King of Cups is what fuels the soul, his creativity, what he's passionate about, what he loves with his heart, what he wants to do. He does what he wants to do. King of Pentacles more so does what he has to do, but I think he still loves it because I feel like it's hard to be successful at something if you don't love it. So, but with the King of Cups and the Chariot, you're making moves, making plans, making judgment calls based on what your heart desires as the King of Cups. So I love that. So walking away, surrendering from societal norms and the limitations everybody puts on you, and then going into this Chariot, this Emperor, this King of Cups energy, and moving forward with what you want to do, which is your business. Clarify the Chariot. Making moves as the boss, doing what you want to do, pleasing yourself. Yeah. 4 of Cups. Yeah, and ignoring the naysayers. 4 of Cups is about opportunities being presented to you. In this 4 of Cups, it's interesting that not one of those cups is being handed to them. It's interesting because normally the 4 of Cups is someone offering something to you and you being like, no, I don't want that. So That is you ignoring anybody who says like, no, you shouldn't quit your job. No, you shouldn't do that to pursue your goals, your dreams. Do that for what? That's not gonna pay bills. Those kind of people, ignoring things like that. And sort of like job opportunities where you'll have a boss, like you don't want none of that. I see you being like, yeah, but I'm good on that. And then exactly. And then boom, the chariot, mind you, right before the King of Pentacles, you see the chariot is heading towards this King of Pentacles. So that's what you have to look forward to. Right now, I feel like you're in the chariot. I don't know if you're the King of Pentacles just yet, but you're definitely in that chariot heading swiftly towards the King of Pentacles. The chariot does not move slow. As you can see, the chariot is on top of the world. Okay, that is the world. Okay, and the galaxy above it. Okay, that's as above, so below, right in the middle. This King of Pentacles. Clap for the King of Pentacles. Because the chariot, as you can see, is on that thin line right between the earth and reality. Basically, reality, the galaxy. What was I about to say? The meaning between reality and your dreams. Putting them together, riding that wave to get to the King of Pentacles. Clap for King of Pentacles. Sarah, I got yours, baby. Four of Wands. Clap for the King of Pentacles. They're trying to make moves to get off the ground. Yeah, period. Page of Cups. Is the Page of Cups, Jasmine? I see you succeeding in everything you are attempting to do. I think the Page of Cups is Marilyn. Is the Page of Cups Marilyn? Page of Cups is Marilyn. The Page of Cups is Marilyn liking your product. Four of Wands. Is the Four of Wands Marilyn and Jasmine? That's you too. Okay. She likes the product. She will like the product. Excuse me. Emperor and Empress. The two of you. Emperor and Empress, the two of you. She will like the product. Let me get a little more information about that Page of Cups. Justice. Justice is about legal matters and legal things. I feel like she'll feel something is worth selling, something is worth pursuing, something about something being good for business. Justice and Page of Cups kind of feels like a good idea that's good for business. Like, justice is also about balance. What you put out, you get back in. I feel like she also might deal with I don't know if you have prices set yet, but she might deal with the prices being fair. Something about fairness. But also, I'm getting balance. Like, this is something that's good for business, something that you can sell and then get the good money back, and it'll be a nice flow there. Something about that, her liking something like that. The world. I see success. I see her feeling like this could be successful. The Four of Wands also talks about the Four of Wands is actually the two of you. That's accomplishments, that's achievements, certain goals being met. The Four of Wands is like that first real good news for a new thing. Considering that the suits are ranging from the Ace to the 10, that 4 would be like starting a YouTube channel, and that Four of Wands could represent being signed to the YouTube Partner Program, getting that 1,000 subscribers, the 4,000 hours of watch time, and yeah, the 1,000 subscribers and the 4,000 hours of watch time. That Four of Wands is like that first initial, cute little accomplishment, but something that could lead to something way bigger. You know what I mean? That Four of Wands is a really good small accomplishment. You're trying to get into YouTube too? That's hilarious. Because I was like, what else could I compare it to? The YouTube is always the easiest, obviously, to compare it to. Because that Four of Wands is like that foundation. You know what I mean? Like, because once you get YouTube Partner Program, then you just work. Then you just work. The money starts coming in after that, and you just keep going. So it kind of gives like something being approved or something just going well, and y'all, it's enough to celebrate. It's enough to have a little mini celebration. Definitely. Clarify the Four of Wands. Six of Pentacles. That's talking about her giving you good news. That could be, yeah. I see her complimenting you or complimenting the product or both. It's really good. Whatever this is really good. Six of Pentacles is something being given to you or shared with you. That is her review. The Six of Pentacles is her review. The Page of Cups and Justice could also represent a positive review as well on your business with a Justice card. Page of Cups is a compliment and like giving or receiving a compliment. That could be her speaking positively on the business itself and the product. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. That she could best news ever. If she loves it, then her clients love it. Exactly. And Six of Pentacles, I love Six of Pentacles with business matters. Because it's just him selling things or giving things. You know what I mean? I love it. I love it. Yeah, no bad news here. No bad news. No bad news. All right. Oh, excuse me. You're welcome. Okay. I think I got everybody. One sec. How do I? Okay, that's one thing about Venmo. I don't know how to get to the. Oh, there it is. There it is. Found it. Okay. Sarah. Hey. Give me 1 second. All right. Sarah said I need answers today. Okay. She said I need answers today. Okay. Why do I keep saying Angela? That's you the second person to ask me that. The 444. I've been seeing fours a lot too. I think everybody's seeing fours because I've been seeing them a lot. I've been and I started the stream at 444. Yeah, everybody's seeing 444. I've been seeing 7s, 1111, and 222, and 111. But I always see 111. 4 questions. Bear with me, y'all. Why does Sarah keep seeing angel numbers 444 and 1414 specifically? Magician. High Priestess. To the Knight of Cups. First of all, these two are two of my favorite cards in the deck. The 1 and 2. I love that. All right. Clarify. Excuse me. Is the Magician Sarah? The Magician is not you. Is the Magician an ally of Sarah's? It's an ally. Is the Magician more than one person other than his one ally? No. It's just one ally of yours? Is the High Priestess Sarah? High Priestess is you. Is the Knight of Cups this person that's being represented as this Magician? Yes. Okay. So yeah, 2 people in the read, you included. There's somebody here, I'm assuming, trying to get your attention. Looks like somebody here is trying to do things, whatever they can. Magician is somebody who has hella tricks up their sleeve. High Priestess is you. I get like trying to act unbothered, trying to seem unbothered. Maybe you actually are. I don't know. Something that you're like. You're coming up mysterious, as if you don't want to react. Clarify the Magician. Ace of Wands. Did I get you yes or no? I did. I did see that. Amari, no, it's not close. The internet went out. Is the Magician Ace of Wands representing someone attempting and actually taking the action to create something with Sarah? Yes. Maybe it could be a partnership. Two of Cups. It could be a partnership, some sort of relationship, or an important connection that they're trying to forge together that they really want to happen, like right now. This could be someone trying to take something a step further. Maybe a connection you already share with this person, and maybe want to take it further. This could be a new person trying to have something with you. Clarify Magician. But someone's trying to create something with you, but it looks like a connection. The Hermit. Is the Magician representing Brooklyn? It is Brooklyn. Wheel of Fortune. It is Brooklyn. Oh, King of Cups at the bottom with the Six of Pentacles. He could pour out, I'm not going to say pour out his heart, but this could be him acting with his heart, like his heart chakra, like being kind of open. Not verbally, but with his actions. Magician is real big on action. Magician is also represented by the planet Mercury, which is the planet of communication and, all that kind of good stuff. That's why people have a lot of miscommunications during retrograde season because of Mercury. But this kind of gives someone Brooklyn specifically trying to get what he's looking for. Like he's trying to create something with you and he wants to receive what he's looking for in this connection. High Priestess, though, that's your reaction to it. Clarify the High Priestess. Death. Is the High Priestess representing what's the word I'm looking for? What is the word? Not ghosting. What is the word? Silent treatment. Is High Priestess representing a silent treatment? Yeah. I say silent treatment. It's definitely representing that she's wanting to give the impression to Brooklyn that this is a done deal, that this is over, and that she's over something. And that she's doing that by giving him the silent treatment. Yeah. Clarify Knight of Cups. That will not stop him. Tell you that now. That will not stop him. Knight of Cups is right after that. She said, no, that sounds like me. I see you trying to give him the impression that this is done, that this is over, and that you don't really give a damn, but I try to give him silent treatment. That won't matter. Clarify Knight of Cups. He is not playing with you. Yeah, Star. He is going to continue to keep going after what his little heart desires, and that is you. So he goes from the Magician to, trying to act and trying to, create something with you, trying to create this connection to you giving him a silent treatment, to the Knight of Cups and the Star, which is him proposing more and more that he wants something with you and that he's, wanting to have you and all those kind of good things. That's not going to stop him. If anything, he might apply more pressure because the Knight of Cups is actually more so a verbal proposal than anything. That is him speaking on his desires, speaking on his wants. So what he's to me is giving that he's going to just take a different approach to getting what he wants and not actually stop because you don't give a damn. Magician, the Ace of Wands, is a big action card. That is him actively trying to create something. So that could be like him buying you flowers or something, trying to get your attention in a certain visual way. And then that doesn't work for you. And then he's like, okay, bet that I'm going to verbally tell you what I want. He's just going to go about it a different way. Clarify Knight of Cups. Is giving, you can't get rid of me. Or at least not that fast. Yeah, the Lovers. You can't get rid of him that fast. You're not going to be able to. How will she respond to this Knight of Cups? You'll hear that out. You'll hear that out. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. It could be the exact action he takes as the Magician. It could be exactly what he does to where you're like, yeah, it's not enough. Or yeah, that's kind of cheesy. Or no, that's just not it. Something he says is going to be deep and from the heart, and you'll feel it. With the Star coming out and the Lovers to come out to clarify them, both very strong soul cards. The Star is about your spirit, your soul, your spirit. I like that. With the Star here, and then the Lovers, a soul connection. So it's something that he says from the soul to where you can feel it, and you're like, you receive that. You listen to that. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. Yeah, you'll jump to that because it's real. The Magician could come off as kind of flashy, so maybe that's just not your cup of tea. Maybe you like more of a, I don't know. It's almost like the difference between sexual and sensual. It's like somewhat the same thing, but it's still different. It's different. I don't know. It just, yeah. But that works. His verbally, his tongue is gonna make it better. Something he says. I got you, Shida. I'm gonna be a little busy, so I'm gonna send mine now just in case. I got you. I mean, yeah, you'll jump to that. It'll be good. Be good after that. But you keep saying angel numbers because they're trying to tell you that this is gonna happen. 444 is also a number for protection. So that could represent that this connection is spiritually protected. You do have a lot of cards like that, like Magician, High Priestess, Hermit, Star, Death, Lovers. This is a big connection that's meant to serve a big purpose. Oh, and the Fool too. It's a big connection that's meant to serve a big purpose. So, and he's not going to let you run from it. But yeah, 444 is about to tell you that this is going to happen, and that you're protected for the most part too. But the connection is. But he's coming. But you know what's funny is someone asked me that 2 days ago when I was doing the stream 2 nights ago. Is when they asked when they asked about why they were seeing 444, it was because they were being told that someone was returning to them too. So that was surprising. Brooklyn has been distant lately, or gets distant sometimes. Why does he do that? Why does Brooklyn get distant with Sarah sometimes? Chariot. King of Cups. Okay. King of Pentacles and King of Cups both came out for the third card. So I'm gonna get them both out here because I feel like that is relevant. Only because that King of Cups does go well with the King of Cups. Is the Chariot Brooklyn? Is the Chariot anyone else other than Brooklyn? It's both of you. Is the Chariot both Brooklyn and Sarah? I think it's mostly Brooklyn, but it's definitely you too. You're in there a little bit. I think he's in the driver's seat. Is the King of Cups Brooklyn and the Queen of Cups Sarah? Is the King of Cups Sarah and the Queen of Cups Brooklyn? No. Is it King of Cups Brooklyn? King of Cups is Brooklyn. Clarify the Chariot. Clarify the Chariot. Clarify the Chariot. Okay. It looks like y'all coming out of trying times, painful times, confusing times, just to reconnect, to be back together, to be friends, to be cool, to be happy, to celebrate, all those kind of good things. Ten of Swords is a really painful ending. Not the best type of ending. Is real weird. Like after that, Seven of Cups to come up after that painful ending with the Ten of Swords feels awkward. It's like awkwardness. It's weird. It's confusing. It's what now kind of energy. And then Three of Cups, which is, I'm assuming, where the Chariot is trying to head to. So that feels like the two of you coming out of weird times, getting back to how y'all were, and trying to go and trying to surpass friendship, or how do I put this? Something about that feels awkward. Seven of Cups feels awkward. Like asking each other about the weather, like talking about the weather, like elevator music, kind of awkward. That could be one of the reasons, especially after a painful or not the best situation happens. It's like, hey, how are you? You good? You cool? Like it feels like this could be one of the reasons, because things could be awkward. Clarify King of Cups. Justice. Excuse me. Could I find the King of Cups? Hey, Janae. Not really. Not really. Like, kinda, a little bit, but not really. 4 Pentacles. Is King of Cups, Justice, and 4 Pentacles representing Brooklyn, wanting things to be good between the two of them, between him and Sarah, and just stay good and not have any sort of ups and downs and just remain balanced? At least grounded. If anything, yeah, King, Queen of Pentacles, King, Queen of Cups. I just noticed that. The weird thing is I don't see the distance in the read. The distance you're talking about, I don't really see it in the read much. If he's physically distant, he's not emotionally distant, because the emotions are there. They don't go away just because he is. So I'm not really getting the distance a whole lot, other than Chariot. Does he get distant because of how much he loves her and how much he cares about Sarah? It's because of how much he cares about you and how much he loves you. It's almost like not wanting to be the reason why something gets worse. Doesn't want to piss you off, wanting you to stay grounded, wanting you to stay at peace. It's something about you and your feelings. A FaceTime call. And he keeps giving me one word answers. It's so awkward, and he takes long to reply lately. I think it's because he wants it to last. Is Brooklyn distant with Sarah because he wants things to last with her? I don't think it's the best way to put that. I don't know how to put it. Is it simply because he doesn't want things to get worse between the two of them? He doesn't want things to get worse. I think he needs to find a solution. I think he's trying to find a solution. Justice can represent having answers or problem solving, trying to find answers to a problem. It could be that. I think he doesn't want to talk while he's in his King of Cups because he's coming up as the King of Pentacles after. So let's see about that. Clarify. Is the King of Pentacles Brooklyn? Empress and 4 of Swords. Curious. Is the King of Pentacles Sarah? Listen. I think, clarify King of Pentacles. I think he wants to feel more grounded in something or more stable in something before he reaches out. And I don't think it has anything to do with you. I think he's feeling what you're feeling, though. I think he wants things to be better, too. Clarify the King of Pentacles. Excuse me. Remember the last read when I said he's going to do something to try to get you back? He's not there yet. And until he's there, I think he'd rather just not be around making things worse until he finds a way to fix something and bring it back to how it was. I think it's awkward right now because he's in the King of Cups energy, which is that he's more in his feelings or more... I guess the best way to put it is like susceptible to a heartbreak if things don't go a certain way between the two of you. He doesn't want to like waste time or be in your face and all that kind of stuff when he doesn't really have a plan to fix things. I think when he's in that King of Pentacles, the businessman, the logical man, the practical man, when he's practical and logical, that's when he wants to fix something, make something work, make something happen. Right now, he's desiring that with the King of Cups and Justice. He's desiring that, he wants that. But right now, he's not there yet. And with the Queen of Cups coming out attached to the King of Pentacles, he thinks that that's what will make you happy, is you being in the King of Pentacles energy, that practical, logical, game plan kind of man, instead of this feely, in your feels kind of person. So it's weird. So he grows up. That might be the best thing to do. That might be the best thing to do. Clarify the Queen of Cups. I think he thinks that that's what you expect of him, and until he can see it for himself, things are gonna be kind of awkward. Clarify the Queen of Cups. But you know what? It's not bad. It's not like he's not coming up immature. I'm gonna make that so clear. I want to make that so clear. He's not coming up immature. He just don't know what to do, and that's fine. That's human shit. You know, he's grown as that's human shit. He's coming up very mature. He's just not coming up as somebody who knows what to do about the situation. Perfectly fine. But I feel like he also don't want to waste your time and be all in your face if you don't have a plan, if you don't know what to do, if you don't know how to please you just yet. But he's wanting to, and he's trying to figure it out. He's actively, like, daily. I can see him obsessing about it. I'll make that clear too. 4 of Pentacles is attached to the King of Cups. He's obsessing about it, like, daily. He thinks about it daily. How can I impress her? How can I do this? How can I do that? This is a good man. That's good. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Yeah, judgment. He wants your opinion and judgment of him to be positive. And until he feels that he can do that, he's not going to be in your face. And that's what he should be doing. Not being in your face. Clarify the Queen of Cups. The Devil. Yeah, he might feel like your judgment of him is not the best. Maybe kind of negative. Which, I mean, that's fair and it's fine. He recognizes it and he wants to do something about it. And for the previous read, it shows me he's going to do something about it. So I'm not worried for him. I'm really not worried for him. I have hope for him. Saying the Leah to talk to. Well, do that if you want to. Do that if you want to. Sorry, but Beyonce is playing. Sorry, but Beyonce is playing. She said, I ain't sorry. I ain't sorry. But yeah, no, it's not a bad person. He's not a bad person. It just, he don't know what to do right now. He don't know what to talk about. Right now, what he want to talk about is like the issues. But why would you bring up issues and problems if you don't have no solution? Waste of time, waste of energy. There's no point in that. Until he figure out a solution to get y'all back on track, he's gonna be awkward to talk to. Which, me personally, I get that. I get it. I've been there, so I get it. But he is coming up as a king. 2 of them. King of Cups and King of Pentacles. The only other card that's coming up as is Magician and Justice. I like it. And Chariot. So it's not bad. But he needs a little time. You need time. And everything's gonna be fine. Okay? Yeah, I got hope for him. He'll be all right. It's a learning lesson. He'll make it through. Will our trip to London happen? Will Sarah's and Brooklyn's trip to London happen? Wheel of Fortune. Let's talk about a flight. Wheel of Fortune, 8 of Wands, and the world could represent a flight. Tower. Emperor. Clarify Tower. Clarify Emperor. Hey man, is the Emperor Brooklyn? Yeah. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Is this a no? For no, it won't happen? It will happen. It will happen. This is something unexpected happening. I see something very unexpected happening. Probably not good either. Tower and Devil. Something not good, unexpected happens. Is the Hangman Sarah? Is the Hangman Brooklyn? It's you. Clarify the Emperor. Clarify Tower. Whatever it is fixes itself, or Brooklyn fixes it himself. I think Brooklyn fixes it. Whatever happens, whatever this bad thing happens, Brooklyn fixes it. Clarify the Tower. Ace of Pentacles. Clarify the Emperor. Whatever this is, Brooklyn fixes it, and it's like it don't even matter anymore. Something that might give you pause, or something that you might just be like, I don't know, something you might like kind of surrender to. Something he handles on his own that fixes everything to where it won't even matter anymore. But yeah, That's outside the box. But yes, y'all, the trip will happen. Just know something unexpected might happen that Brooklyn fixes, and it might actually help y'all in your relationship because you have some major changes coming up. We have Wheel of Fortune, Devil, Tower, Emperor, Hangman, Justice in the World. Big changes for you and him specifically. But the flight will happen. The trip will happen definitely. You might see Brooklyn in a different light after that though. After this trip, after he fixes whatever it is or handles whatever it is, you're gonna see him like a boss. You're gonna see him like a grown ass man. You're gonna see him as the emperor. So it's a good trip at that. But something unexpected might happen that's not good. So I had 2 backups. If it don't happen, I got other hoes to meet. Sarah, please, I'm not doing this with you. I'm not. Hey, Cornelius. I was like, I'm not sure I had another question. Okay. I applied to do nursing at school and had an interview yesterday. I wanted to ask, did they like me or my answers? Basically, would I get a spot? Did the nursing school that Sarah applied to is the nursing school that Sarah applied to and had an interview with yesterday? Did they like her or her answers? Like, will she get a spot? Things of that nature. Did they like her or her answers, and will she get a spot? 6 of Wands is a beautiful way to start that. Beautiful way to start that. The Fool. Someone liked you. Someone liked you. It feels like you got someone. Yeah, it feels like you got somebody's attention. The Star is about positive attention, positive feedback. Someone liked you. I see you getting it. I see you getting it. Clarify 6 of Wands. Yeah, you don't have one bad card. 10 of Cups. I see like the 6 of Wands is positive attention, success, accomplishments, achievements. 10 of Cups is you being happy, over the moon, okay, just ecstatic. 10 of Cups represent you having a joyful future. So you may have set yourself up for a very joyful future in nursing school. Clarify the Fool. Justice. Someone liked you. You don't have one bad card. Ace of Pentacles. New financial beginning. The Fool and Justice represents you kind of jumping into maybe some contract, getting signed up for the school, like the opportunity being present for you. Clarify the Star. And Star is you receiving a wish fulfillment. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune. All good cards. All of them. This could be what you're supposed to be doing, by the way, spiritually. This could be something you're supposed to be doing. Like you could be a natural healer. The Star could represent healing as well. Wheel of Fortune feels like fate and fortune uniting for you. So this could be something you're kind of fated to do. That's possible as well. King of Pentacles. A lot of money to be made. A lot of money to be made. I felt that, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, because I'm like, I can't deny this kind of karmic thing I'm seeing here. This fortune, which is like kind of like something you're supposed to be doing with the Justice and Wheel of Fortune. It kind of feels like that. Like you're a natural healer. It's a Star representing Sarah healing others. Oh yeah, 6 of Pentacles is literally that. Okay, 6 of Pentacles can represent charity, giving back to others, giving back to the community, helping others, being generous, being kind and caring, and giving to less fortunate, things of that nature. That's what 6 of Pentacles is. So you could be a natural healer. So yeah, you're in the spot you're supposed to be in. So yeah, they will like you. 6 of Wands and Star both represent like really positive feedback and you receiving positive attention. So yeah, someone liked you. And yes, you will get a spot. I can see that with the Justice card. So yeah, that's easy. You could be seeing 10-10 right before this, or you could be seeing 10-10 now. You have the Wheel of Fortune. This is the 10th card in the Major Arcana. You also have the 10 of Cups here. Yeah, Venus, you're welcome. Okay. Maya. Cornelius, I got yours. BJ's feelings. How does BJ feel about Maya? How does BJ currently feel about Maya? The world, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Wheel of Fortune. Is that for the world? Oh, Ace of Cups. Is the world representing an opportunity? Yeah. The Ace of Wands. Is the world and Ace of Cups represents that BJ feels there's currently an opportunity for him to have a romantic new beginning with Maya. Not a new beginning. King of Pentacles. Is the Ace of Cups representing an outpouring of emotion from BJ? Maybe not outpouring. Is the world and the Ace of Cups representing that BJ feels he wants to tell Maya how he feels? Or he has the opportunity to tell Maya how he feels about her. No? Interesting. Clarify the world. Temperance. That's yeah. Is the world about closure? Not closure. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Is the Five of Cups BJ? It's BJ. Is the world, Ace of Cups and Five of Cups representing, and Temperance, representing that BJ has an opportunity to have something beautiful with Maya that will heal him from something that he was sad about? Looks like he's grieving. Yeah, looks like he's grieving something. Is the Five of Cups something that happened between BJ and Maya? It happened between the two of you. Five of Cups, something that he was sad about between the two of you. Okay. So it is closure in a way. Is Ace of Cups representing a fresh start that BJ's wanting to have with Maya after the healing? Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. Is Two of Cups BJ and Maya? Is Two of Cups BJ? Is the Two of Cups a romantic connection between the BJ and the third party? Clarify Ace of Pentacles. Is Seven of Pentacles representing BJ being focused on Maya? Is BJ wanting a connection slash relationship with Maya and a third party? No. Clarify Temperance. Why is talking about him healing from you? Four of Swords and Temperance both talk about healing from you. And then the next chapter is the Ace of Pentacles and Two of Cups, and that is a new beginning with a third party. Go for Two of Cups. Is BJ romantically interested in this person that's coming up in this Two of Cups with him? Yeah. Is that okay? Is this reading saying that BJ is over wanting a new relationship or a new connection with Maya because he's focused on someone else? Jeez. Oh my goodness. Strike, yeah. Okay. At some point, how he felt about you is that he wanted, which he also might have personally came to the realization about this at some point, or he might not even notice. He might not even really recognize he's doing this. But I think at some point he really wanted to have a new connection with you to get over a hurt that he went through with you. Something that upset him, something that made him sad. It could be a breakup. But at some point he felt is that he wanted something with you romantically. He is either currently not feeling that way anymore or will not feel that way anymore due to a new beginning he is having or will have with another person that is making him feel positive, making him feel confident, able, willing to have something romantic with someone because he is romantically interested in whoever this other person is. But this Two of Cups, this connection, this romantic love card is not two of you. But he did want that with you until this person came around. And I feel like he wanted to be with you, not, yes, because he wants you, but not just because of that. He wanted to be back with you so that he can heal and get over some sort of sadness. He didn't want to feel sad. He didn't want to feel maybe regret. Regret could be in there too, remorse. But either right now or at some point in the future, he won't feel that way anymore because of a third party. Go ahead, Sarah. Come on. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Is the Wheel of Fortune and the Seven of Wands representing that he feels like a surprising circumstance has happened to where he no longer wants Maya and only wants this third party? Yeah. A surprising circumstance has happened for him to where he no longer is going to be wanting this connection and only going to be wanting this third party. So if you suspected a third individual, that you are correct. Okay. But that's how he's currently feeling about you or will be feeling about you soon. I feel like it is current. Sarah, I got yours. But that's how he's feeling. The third party could be a fixed sign, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, or a Leo. You also have Sagittarius here. You have Aries, Gemini, and Virgo. Okay. Especially Leo. Yeah, I got yours, Sarah. All right. Message from Spirit. Okay. What is the message? What is the message that Jason's Spirit Team has for him? What is the message that Jason's Spirit Team has for him? Queen of Pentacles. The Knight of Swords. And the Five of Cups. Is the Queen of Pentacles an ally of Jason's? No. Is Queen of Cups, is the Queen of Pentacles an enemy of Jason's? It's an enemy. Is the Knight of Swords representing the same enemy that's coming up as this Queen of Pentacles? You have an enemy coming towards you who is presenting themselves as someone who is trustworthy and grounded and someone who actually cares for you, someone who's going to come off as if they're trying to nurture you or protect you or then feel good for you. You are going to believe what they say and you're going to be sad about it. But your spirit team deems this person as an enemy of yours and not a friend. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. Whatever it is, there's something that they're going to say to you that's going to upset you. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles, please. It's going to have someone who is delusional. They're delusional. They're an enemy of yours because they don't even do facts. They like to take things, be grounded in a lie, and be stable in a lie, which is dangerous. They will hear a lie, believe it, be stable in it, be grounded in it, and run and tell it. They're gonna come and run and tell you something that might not be true. They're spreading their delusions to you, and you're gonna believe it, and you shouldn't. And whatever this is gonna make you sad. Clarify Knight of Swords. Four of Wands. It could be good news for someone else that ends up being sad news for you. It's the Four of Wands, this same enemy. Is the Four of Wands representing this enemy that's coming up as the Queen of Pentacles. It's something good for them. They're coming to tell you some sort of good news for this. That's for them. It's the Four of Wands, Jason. It's not about you. Yeah, it's something they're telling you about them. Clarify Knight of Swords. The Nine of Wands. Are they doing this with the intent to trigger Jason? Judgment. Yeah. I think you got a message like that before. So maybe it hasn't happened yet. But I remember someone getting a message like this recently. Is the Queen of Pentacles Janae? The Hermit? Yeah. Yeah. Is the Four of Wands representing this person, this enemy of Jason's, being in a new relationship? It could be about a relationship specifically. She's a Virgo. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, she's a Virgo. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's about her being in a relationship. Because the Four of Wands is normally a marriage or a couple. And she's saying, well, she's going to rush and tell you something with the intent to trigger you, to make you paranoid, make you upset, make you kind of be on guard. It's just, yeah. Clarify Five of Cups. The Emperor. I'm curious. Is the Five of Cups Jason? It's true. Whatever this is gonna make you gonna make you upset. I don't see you being upset with her. I see you being upset with the news. Is what this person is coming to tell Jason the truth? No. The Knight of Pentacles is someone who takes their precious time, someone who like drags their feet. So anything like that of like, if she's telling the truth, that means she's dragging something. That means she's taking something and like running a mile with it. So that's like, if a man walks up to her and tells her that she's pretty, she's going to be like, oh my gosh, I'm getting married. I'm going to tell Jason that I'm getting married. It's like that. It's like she's dragging. Exaggerating. It would kind of fall into a state of delusion. So she comes and tells you something like she's in a relationship or something. She's probably still single. It's something like that. Or like her boss says she's doing a really good job. And then she runs and tells you that she's getting a promotion and a raise and that she's going to be the new CEO. It's like, that's delusion. That is taking an inch and running with it. Like, yeah. And whatever it is supposed to upset you, clarify Five of Cups. Yeah. Clarify Five of Cups. I think she wants you in a state of regret. Seven of Swords. I think she wants you in a state of regret. The Seven of Swords came in, fuck shit up, and then leaves. She's not, yeah. It feels like trying to take some of your power away from you. Trying to take some of that confidence, some of that power. You're coming up as the Emperor. It's like she wanted to kind of take some of that power away from you. So now, for someone to do that, she might have felt like you did that to her. Which, again, this is not someone who is practical and logical. She's actually coming up to the divine as someone who's delusional. So maybe I don't think you did that to her, but she's coming up delusional. But she's grounded in her delusions. Like she believes in them wholeheartedly. Queen of Pentacles is kind of dangerous to come up as a Queen of Pentacles and Seven of Cups. To be confused and not know you're confused. That's scary. Is she trying to make him feel powerless? Is this person trying to make Jason feel powerless? Is this person trying to make Jason feel jealous? I don't get jealous or powerless because something about it feels more so like your manhood or like your confidence, your power, your authority, something masculine she's trying to take from you. Is she trying to make Jason feel insecure? Is she trying to make Jason regret something? Regret. Five of Cups about regret too. She's trying to make you regret something. Again, for someone to come in wanting to take your power is because they felt like you did that. She may have felt like that's what happened to her. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. She's coming up with the child. Page of Cups. Yeah, she kind of runs on her feelings. She's too quick to talk. She's quick to gossip or to say something very quickly like that. But yeah, your message from your spirit team is that you have an enemy coming towards you who's trying to act like she's not an enemy, but she is. And whatever she says is supposed to upset you. It might still, but I don't think it's something that's going to upset you now that you know what's going on. So it shouldn't upset you now, but that's her intent, is to get you to regret something. So that's what they're wanting you to know, just so you can kind of watch it back on that. She's going to feel also that she got away with it. So is Jason meant to let her believe that she got away with it? That she's getting away with this lie? I think you're meant to let her just kind of believe. Let her believe that she got away with it, so she'll leave you alone. It's just meant to call her out on this. Honestly, I don't think you're gonna go wrong either way. Knight of Wands and Chariot, it kind of gives go for it, regardless. Either one that you're kind of up to. Yeah, I do feel like letting her get away with it might be the best way. Clarify the Chariot. Clarify Knight of Wands. Either one. It kind of gives either one low key. I'm actually leaning more towards calling her out on it, only because Chariot is a bigger card than Knight of Wands. It's a bigger, more positive card than Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands is about reckless action on top of everything else. Knight of Wands, like reckless action and doing things without thinking about it. Knight of Wands was the one that came out for let her get away with it. It looks like either one, though. Whichever one you want to do. She can't do much. What else they want you to know is to kind of look out for her. Look out for people in general, just in case it's not her, by the way. Anybody comes to tell you some sort of good news and they're like real dramatic with it, and just look out for certain cues and just keep your eyes open for anybody, just in case it's not her. Real quick, y'all, but right before I go to Giana, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic because my music is playing and YouTube has been cracking down on music. So I'll be right back. Go into the bathroom. I'm gonna powder up too. She said, push me back. I just got home. Okay, dokies. Here, I get my hair out of my face. All right. Let me change the vibe in here a little bit. Ooh. It's kind of dark. I'll put it like green. Ooh. No, never mind. I'm bored. Okay. Okay, so Giana wants to be pushed back. Amari. All right. Oops, hold on. Missing somebody. Okay. I texted Xavier on April Fool's with a fake little confession and said April Fool's at the end. He laughed, said I had him fooled. Yeah. He laughed, said I had him fooled, and asked if I was serious. I said I was, then opened up for more. He said he respects how I feel, knows that all of this isn't for me, and doesn't want to make promises he can't keep. So I don't know. I want to know if we'll still be together this year. Little does he know I'm healed now and in my Empress energy. I'm just curious about what is to come after that convo. Let's see. Oops. Okay. Will Amari and Xavier still be together this year? Will they still end up together this year? The Hermit, Queen of Cups, excuse me, and the Four of Pentacles. Someone is searching for that. With the Hermit here, that is someone searching for something that their soul desires. Is the Hermit Amari? That's Xavier. Is the Hermit Xavier? That's Xavier. Clap for the Hermit. Page of Cups. Is the Hermit representing Xavier searching for something that his soul desires? Two of Cups. Yeah. Is the Page of Cups Amari? Is the Hermit and the Page of Cups representing Xavier feeling like he's found what he was looking for in Amari? Yes. King of Cups. Okay. Clap for the Hermit. But doesn't necessarily know what he wants to do about that. He's kind of confused. Clap for the Hermit. Like, he has a lot of different ways of going about this connection with you. He does feel like he found everything he wants in you. Or a lot of what he's wanting in you. But with the Seven of Cups, there's a lot of confusion as to whether or not a commitment is exactly what he's wanting or needing. A lot of confusion there, a lot of not knowing what he wants. But it's weird because he feels like he found a lot of what he wants in you. So it's like, you know what you want, but you don't. We're still open. We're still open. Full questions and yes or no's are still open. What he does know is that you satisfy him, you make him happy, you are like a wish fulfillment to him. You are someone who brings a lot of happiness, a lot of joy and contentment to his life. That's what he does know. It's the Queen of Cups, Amari. He does. It's weird because it's like I don't see a relationship, but I don't see him letting you go either. Clarify the Queen of Cups. I said taking precious time. Clarify Queen of Cups. I'm not saying a no. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying I'm not seeing it yet in this read. It's the Queen of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, and Ace of Pentacles representing Xavier taking his precious time with fully committing himself to Amari officially and just dragging it, thinking it's forever. Yeah, that's taking forever. The Four of Pentacles representing that he's not necessarily committing to Amari, but he is committed to Amari and not letting Amari go, but not being in a relationship with Amari. Yeah. Have his cake and eat it too kind of vibe. I hate to put it like that because normally it has a negative connotation, but that's kind of what it's giving. It's giving, not committing, but not going nowhere. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. That's you. Yeah, it's giving. I'm gonna hold on to Amari as hard as I can, but I'm gonna drag out being in a relationship. Why is Xavier doing this? Three of Pentacles. It's Three of Pentacles, Xavier, and Amari. Seven of Pentacles is Three of Pentacles. Xavier? No. It's you. Clarify Three of Pentacles. Three of Wands. Is the Three of Pentacles representing something that Xavier wants? Something he wants from you. Why he's dragging this? Okay. Is Three of Pentacles representing being on the same page? Yeah, no Cash App, unfortunately. But I replaced it with Zelle and Venmo. So I got Zelle and Venmo now. And I'm going to set up my Apple Pay at some point too. So that I can have another option too for y'all. Because it's really inconvenient. I hate that they deleted my account. Something about him and you he wants you and him to be on the same page about something that he may feel like y'all are not on the same page about yet. He's dragging it until y'all are on the same page about something. Is this about him? Is this about Xavier being uncomfortable with coming out? It's about him being uncomfortable about coming out. He wants you on the same page and understand that before he can commit. If Amari didn't have an issue with that, or I don't know if you do. I think he thinks you do. Which is weird because you're the one that's like, I want a relationship. So if you had a problem with it, you wouldn't be wanting a relationship. But I think he thinks that you think you have a problem with that. And if you do, cool, but I don't think you do. Queen of Cups is one of the most compassionate and understanding people in the entire deck, minus the Empress. Queen of Cups is one of the most compassionate people in the deck. So I'm like, I don't think you do care. I think you just love him. You know what I mean? But why he's doing this is because he wants to be on the same page first. About him coming out. Is this Three of Pentacles about Xavier wanting Amari to be okay with him not coming out? And being on the same page about that. I think it's, Star and Hierophant. He wants you to be okay with putting on for society. Hierophant is about society, religion, religious views, what is right and wrong, how society deems right and wrong. He wants to kind of keep doing that. Okay, I mean that's what he wants to do. I'm gonna ask this one too. Is the Three of Pentacles representing Xavier dragging coming out so that he can be in a relationship with Amari? But he actually does want to come out. And he just wants to wait until he has officially come out to be in a committed relationship with Amari. I think it's both. It's both. He wants you to be okay with the fact that he is currently not comfortable coming out. But he wants you to understand that and be on the same page with him about that. But he also wants to come out. You have literally the world. The world, literally. So he does want to come out. He just wants you to wait until he does, but he's dragging it because obviously for fear. It's obviously fear. Because he might have grown up with like religious parents or people that might deem it as wrong, might have grown up in a certain town or things of that nature. With the Hierophant coming out, that is someone caring about how other people view them and see them. Yeah, so that's what you have there. So whether I see y'all in a relationship or not, it depends. Now that I see why, it depends on you. And him, it does depend on him because, ain't nothing to be afraid of. It's 2025. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. Now, granted, I don't know what it feels like to be a gay man in 2025. So, like, I can only really say what the cards are saying. I can't speak from experience, of course, but I don't know what he's battling. I can't understand what he's battling personally, obviously. So, I think what he just wants is just understanding and y'all be on the same page, and eventually do what needs to be done, and so that y'all can be together. Because he wants to be with you. He doesn't want to let you go. He's actually very attached to you. Okay, he's very attached to you. He does not want to let you go. He won't let you go. But it's gonna be a minute before that day happens because of that. It's because of that. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. Yeah. I feel like you could see a change after he comes out. If that happens this year. If that happens this year, I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Four of Cups, Six of Wands is literally him coming out. Star, him being accepted. The world, that whole thing closing out for him. So, yeah. Yeah. But y'all be fine. It's just patience is being tested. Your patience is being tested. That's all. Your patience is being tested. All right. Just in time. I just got done. What the hell? Sorry. Okay. Gigi. Oops. Oh, I'm still trying to maneuver. Okay, there we go. Hey, Casey. Hold on. Hello. Give me skillings. Okay. I was like, who that coming up with a blue name? Hey. How does Jeremy feel about Giana? Oh, the devil? How does the devil? Seven of Wands. How does Jeremy feel about Giana? The Knight of Swords. Is the devil representing obsession by any chance? No. Is the devil representing fear? It's fear. Clap for the devil. Empress. Surprise, just still here. Low glisten, not low glisten. Hey, I normally stream for 2.5 hours. Normally don't go past a whole like they don't get past like 5. I try to stop at 5. Clap for the devil. 6 of Wands. Is the devil, Empress, and 6 of Wands representing that Jeremy feels not. It's something he fears you're not doing. Is the Empress and 6 of Wands? In short, is the devil and the Empress and 6 of Wands representing that Jeremy feels Giana not taking him back? Yeah. He fears you're not taking him back. 6 of Wands talks about overcoming obstacles and him getting his way, basically. He fears not getting his way, and what he wants is this Empress. Excuse me. 7 of Wands is what he fears you actually doing. So Empress and 6 of Wands representing what he fears you won't do. 7 of Wands is what he fears you that he thinks you're gonna do. Clarify 7 of Wands, which is being pushed out, pushed away. 7 of Wands, King of Pentacles. Is the 7 of Wands and King of Pentacles representing that Jeremy fears that Giana won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. And the whole time he's just trying to be genuine and honest with her. Yeah. He's the one pushing me away. I think y'all feel the same way. That's one thing I can think of because everything about how he feels about you, every time I read for how he feels about you, you come up as saying that you feel the same way. So it's like at this point, y'all just feel the same way about each other because he fears being genuine and loyal and a certain kind of way towards you, and you not wanting to hear him out. Clarify 7 of Wands. He fears that you're already done with him. 8 of Cups. Emotionally withdrawn, emotionally detached, no turning back. That's hermit energy. The hermit is who stands in the 8 of Cups. So he feels like he fears that you're done with him. Is the Knight of Swords Jeremy? Listen, okay. Clarify Knight of Swords. I feel like he is. The Hermit. Clarify the Knight of Swords. The 8 of Pentacles. I think he fears coming back to you and you're doing your own thing. Yeah, that part kind of repeated a little bit. The Hermit, again, is the person in the 8 of Cups, and he just came right back out. You're the Hermit. 8 of Pentacles. Yeah, that is him trying to continue to build something that the two of you had, and you kind of having your back turned towards it, almost like I've been done with that. Almost like the equivalent of like if he were to reach out to you right now, and you be like you're like moved on, like done with him, like he doesn't even pop up in your mind. And I think he's afraid of looking stupid to continue to build something with someone who isn't really wanting him to even try, let alone you not wanting to try. Is he afraid of looking stupid or feeling stupid? Is Jeremy afraid of looking stupid or feeling stupid? Yeah. Ego is in the way a little bit. With strength here, ego is in the way a little bit. He does fear looking stupid. How he feels about you is that he wants to take action towards you, but he fears looking stupid. He fears it being irrelevant to you by the time he reaches out. I got you, AP. He's been nothing but weird, and he doesn't express anything at all. All I do is tell him how I feel. I look delusional. I've blown his fun up all day, so I don't get this. Like, honestly, like I said, ego was in the way. So you doing that might boost his ego, and yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know why he's not responding to that. I think, but see, my thing is, I think that's why he's afraid to reach out, to look stupid. Because me personally, if somebody was doing it to me, if someone was doing what you're doing to me, then and I don't respond to them and I don't like entertain it at all, like anything like that. But I really wanted to and I didn't. And then like weeks, months later, I try to do that. I would feel like I look stupid too. I would feel like especially if I were to reach out and do that myself. He feels like you would be done doing what you're doing right now to him later on if he were to reach out to you and do it again. That's what it feels like. Whether he does this or not, whether he wants to do it or not, he feels like he would look stupid, and he probably would. He probably would. Especially because of that. If you're like blowing him up and like telling him how you feel, if he were to reach out to you weeks, months later and tell you how he feels after that, he would look stupid. So I get it. I get what he's saying. Especially with the Empress and Six of Wands being attached to each other like that. You putting yourself out there. Six of Wands is public recognition. You putting yourself out there to be seen as this Empress, being vulnerable, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, he would look stupid. To be fair, he would. Especially if you're done. If you're still wanting him by the time he reaches out, or if he does, if you're still wanting him, then that's different. But what this is saying is that by the time he does, he fears that you would have moved on already. You know what I mean? Weeks later, I don't know. That, like I said, ego is like the biggest thing in this read. Ego will make a man do certain things. People do certain things, just because they don't want to look a certain kind of way. So I think he wanted his ego boosted while you were doing it, while you were expressing your feelings and all that kind of stuff. As you were doing that, that was a boost of his ego, but really he probably wanted to say those things back, and ego wouldn't let him. But he really does want to do it, and now he fears that if he does do that, he would look stupid. So yeah, that's how he's feeling. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. Yeah, it kind of gives him trying to build on top of something where you're like, leave it where that. Yeah, the Eight of Pentacles, look at it. Like, he's trying to stack more things on top, like, trying to, like, build and continue to build with you. And the Four of Pentacles is you guarding the foundation y'all already got, being like, no, put it else on top of that. I'm good. I'm done. I don't want that. Don't touch me. It's kind of giving that. Clarify the Hermit. Moved on. Moved forward. Yeah, he fears you moving on and move forward. He fears you letting go and moving on, not wanting him no more. Whether now, mind you, like I said, ego is a thing in this read. So it seems like whether he wants you or not, he doesn't want you to move on. Let me make that clear too. Whether he comes back or not, whether he feels like you feel or not, whether he wants you or not, whether he wants to be married, wants to be in a relationship, regardless, he does not want you moving on from him, regardless. So I'm not saying he doesn't want you, because I think he does. In my opinion, I think he does. But even if he doesn't, he fears you moving on, period. You know what I mean? Again, ego. This mess up. He is. He comes up like this a lot more often now. Recently, I'm kind of noticing, but yeah, he's coming up very interesting to me lately. But yeah, that's how he's feeling. He sees you as an Empress. He feels like you are all that bag of chips. He's just not doing shit. But yeah. Locally, you talking about me? Am I a Virgo or Libra? Or are we talking about them? Talking about Giana? Neither. I'm an Aries. I got hella Virgo placements, but Virgo in your chart, yeah. I got Virgo Mars. I think Virgo Mars. I think that's wrong. I can feel the Virgo. Yeah, I got 3 Virgo placements. Which is funny that you feel the Virgo, but not Aries, because I'm an Aries stellium. I would feel like people would see the Aries more. So that's interesting. You saw Virgo more. Where's your Mercury? Taurus. Hold on. Look, I got yours. Aries Venus, me too. Yeah, got me a little Aries Venus. Yeah, I'm looking through the list now. I was like, I think that's wrong. I was like, I know I'm missing at least 2 people. Hold on. Oh, yeah, my Chase. Chase is interesting. Chase I like closed out because of inactivity. Yeah, I got yours. After 9 months. I got you, Sheeta. Aquarius, Mercury, I'm a Pisces. Are you misunderstood when you speak to people? I feel like Aquarius, Mercury would be misunderstood when trying to talk to people. Always. Cause I was like, Aquarians are very unique. That's like the main thing. Is like y'all are unique. So like you have like a unique way of speaking, or like an accent that people don't either don't get, or like a unique way of saying things or articulating things. Okay, I got the new list for y'all. I missed a couple people. My bad. Naya. I was just arguing about someone telling me what I said like it's my mouth. She said, how you gonna tell me what I said? I said it. You can't tell me what I said if I said it. Hello? I know that's right. All right, Naya. Should Naya submit her letter of resignation tomorrow or sign the contract? Two of Pentacles. Magician. Ten of Pentacles. Is giving sign the contract. Should Naya sign the contract? Is this a yes for you? She should sign the contract. This is a yes for yes. She should sign. Is this a yes for yes? She should submit her letter of resignation tomorrow instead of signing the contract. Resignation. Easily. Resignation. The sun is all about freedom, by the way. Four of Pentacles for signing the contract. Sun for resignation. Resignation. Yes, ma'am. Resign. I feel like every time I get a question like that, the divine is always like, work for yourself. Stop working for other people. Like I feel like I attract people that are supposed to be working for themselves. I'm noticing that in my followers. G, I got yours, baby. I'm noticing that from my people. Is the divine don't want y'all working for nobody else. A good bit of y'all that ask that kind of question is like, no, stop working for the people. Like, damn, okay. Like, all right. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to Cornelius because I think Sheeta is still pulling up to her house real quick. So, and it's just a yes or no anyway. Cornelius, that's a full question. A full question like that is 25. The yes or no's are 10. Oh, okay. Sheeta, come on. Sorry. And then you got 3 questions. Yes, ma'am. Yes. What is the general message for Sheeta that she needs to know for April 2025 specifically? There's a general message that she needs to know. The 7 of Wands. 3 of Cups. And the 3 of Pentacles. So it's about other people. There's other folks involved in this. Okay. Is the 7 of Wands Sheeta? Yes. Just you. Clarify 7 of Wands. Clarify 7 of Wands. 7 of Pentacles. feel like the Seven of Pentacles came up a lot today in people's reads. I feel like I keep seeing the Seven of Pentacles. You always come up with my reads. Is the Page of Cups. She did. No, I figured. Okay. I don't know who that is. Is the Page of Cups an enemy of Sheeta's? Is the Page of Cups an ally of Sheeta's? Is the Page of Cups a former ally of Sheeta's? It's kind of giving former. Is that a yes for it as a former ally? The Page of Cups? Mm-mm. Is the Page of Cups a stranger to Sheeta? Someone she does not know? It's a stranger. Someone you don't know. Okay. So you don't have any sort of relation to them at all. It never really did. Okay. So the Page of Cups. Clarify Page of Cups. The Knight of Pentacles. See somebody approaching you. Maybe trying to offer something to you. I see you not having it. I see you pushing them out. Or at least setting certain boundaries. Maybe not pushing them out per se, just kind of setting a boundary. Is the Seven of Wands more so she just setting a boundary with this stranger? I think it's a boundary you're setting. So not bad, but they might come off a certain way. I don't think they are trying to. I want to make that clear. The Page of Cups is normally associated with innocence. Knight of Pentacles is someone who thinks practical and logical. So I'm not sure if they're trying to rub you the wrong way, but there's something here about you wanting to set something. It's kind of giving nipping in the bud. If this is a stranger, someone you've never met, and you're already setting a boundary, you're nipping something in the bud. I've been blocking certain people lately and trusting my gut feelings and stuff. I have hard time trusting people. Yeah. Hey, Shamika. Yeah, I feel. Why Seven of Wands? I do feel like y'all gonna be good though. Y'all gonna be good. Why Seven of Wands? Nothing bad. I don't get a bad reason. Cliff Ace of Cups. I see an opportunity being presented to you that you don't know what to do with. So you just kind of set a boundary and be like, yeah, not yet, or not right now. It is kind of something like that, to where you're kind of overwhelmed by something just a little bit. It's not that deep. I don't think it's that deep. Is the Three of Cups representing this stranger respecting Sheeta's boundary? And then, yeah, they will respect the boundary flat like that. Nothing, it's nothing to, yeah, justice is nothing to them. You know what I mean? I see you setting a respectable boundary, and they go along with it. They respect it. They learn. They recognize it. They're like, okay, I got you. Something real, like, cute like that. I'm not sure if it's someone that's going to be like, hey, home girl, and you're like, okay, we're not friends. Like, my name is Sheeta. Nice to meet you. And they're like, my bad. Good, good evening, Sheeta. It's kind of like that, like checking it real quick, real cute. But they respect it and they're like, my bad. I didn't mean it like that. It kind of gives like that. I'm not even really seeing a misunderstanding for real. It's not even really giving misunderstanding. They kind of get it like that. I see y'all being cool after that. I see y'all building a friendship. There's very much a friendship here, a connection being forged. And y'all being on the same page as well afterwards. So I see a strong foundation being built towards a very serious friendship that could be built for a long-term friendship, maybe more, but I see a friendship mostly. Clarify Three of Cups. So I see a new friend for you. I've been keeping distance, but I'm open to meet new people. I'm glad because it looks really good. Clarify Three of Cups. A friend that respects you. We love that. Knight of Cups. Yeah. I like it. Clarify Three of Pentacles. I don't see reads like this often. Like, just a new friend. You know what I mean? Just a new friend, nothing more, just chilling. I like this. Seven of Cups is weird. Why Seven of Cups? Clarify the Three of Pentacles. I think that's Seven of Cups and Death. I just heard, is that it? Like, it ends there? Like, I don't know. Does someone want more? Is somebody in this equation wanting more than a friendship with the other person? Someone wants more than a friendship. Okay. Yeah, Seven of Cups and death kind of feels like the relationship or the friendship is kind of going on for some time. It gets real solid, like, like a good friendship, a really good friendship, talking daily, venting to each other, like really good friendship, usual friendship. But the Seven of Cups and death is almost like someone is like, wait, is that it? Are we only going to be friends? Like, is it going to be anything else? One of you is going to be in the energy. Is it going to be Sheeta that's like, what are we doing? Like, are we going to be more than this? Is it going to be Sheeta that's like, is that it? Is it going to be this stranger that's going to be wanting more than a friendship with Sheeta and wondering if friendship is as far as they go? It's going to be them. They're approaching you because they want you. Which is why you're going to be setting boundaries. You might not be looking for that in them right away. Clarify Three of Cups. Yeah, they may be wanting more than that. Judgment is transformation and changes, big changes, connections and stuff like that. So, yeah, they're wanting way more than that. The Lovers. Yeah, please do, because I like this person for you. They're really decent. They're pretty decent. I don't see anything bad. I just see them being like, wait, is that it? Are we only gonna be friends? Is like still? Like, I see some time going on and they're like, okay, well, can I take you on a date at some point? Like, can we try? You know what I mean? It's like, just a little bit, like, cause just can I get a little can I get a little chance? It's cute though. It's the way I'm hearing it. The way I'm hearing someone say it is like, wait, what is that for me for? Like, it's kind of giving. Like, I'm not mad at this person. That's what they want. I mean, it's cool. I mean, they got a little crush on you. I should have peeped that with the Page of Cups. Page of Cups is a crush. The more I hear, the more people want me. I realize that. Yeah. It's just the energy that you'll give off the more you heal. Yeah, that's what they want you to know right now. Period. You have a friend coming up. Oh, they could be a water sign or earth sign. With the Page of Cups and the Knight of Pentacles coming out, especially Virgo and Pisces. You also have Gemini, Sag, Scorpio, strong Scorpio with Judgment and Death, and Pisces. All right, let's see. Will Sheeta and her sister talk tomorrow? They had this agreement 2 weeks ago due to family issues, and Sheeta has been distant from her. Will her and her sister talk tomorrow? Five of Swords. That's a disagreement. That's whatever happened. Page of Pentacles. Someone's going to try. Yeah, it looks like I will. Page of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. Clarify Page of Pentacles. Clarify Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, is that a yes for yes? They will speak tomorrow. I feel, I gotta know. Weird. I gotta know. Is the Page of Pentacles Sheeta? You know what? I think someone's dragging a response. Is someone going to drag responding to the other so they can't speak tomorrow? Yeah, someone's going to be dragging out the response. I just got, Knight of Pentacles, someone dragging it. And that's them responding to the Page of Pentacles, and the Page of Pentacles is you. I feel like you're going to try to reach out to her or make some sort of hint that you want to speak, or maybe she'll do that, and one of you, the other person, will drag out the response. And so the other person won't get that response tomorrow. So no, technically I won't talk tomorrow, but someone's going to try to speak either now or tomorrow, and the person won't respond tomorrow. So no, technically I won't speak. Someone will be speaking, but y'all won't be having a conversation. I decided to block my ex, Brittany. Do you think she will notice that she's blocked? Will Brittany notice that Sheeta has blocked her? The Moon? No. The Star. Is that a yes for yes? Sheeta will. Is this a yes for yes? Brittany will know that Sheeta has blocked her. It looks like yes. She'll know. The Star represents a wish fulfillment. So if that's what you're wanting her to notice, then yeah, she will. She hasn't yet with the moon card here. That's something being hidden, something being a mystery to her. With the star here being probably you. It's a star, Sheeta. If you want her to notice, she will, because the star and the Nine of Cups represent someone having a big desire of something, and that wouldn't be her. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, if you're wanting her to notice, she will. That's what this is saying. That a wish fulfillment of yours will happen, and that you will be somewhat satisfied with the Nine of Cups. So if you're wanting her to notice, yes, she will. If you're not wanting her to notice, no, she won't. It's something about you getting a wish fulfillment. But it's giving, yeah, she will find out. I don't want to talk to her at all. She replied to my text, but I ignored it. That's why you won't talk. That's why you won't talk. So I was like, one of you was gonna text somebody, and the other was gonna like very much drag it. Janae, I got yours. Yes, ma'am. I kind of want her to know this in a way, but at the same time, I could care less. I'm moving on my life in general. I just wanted to know. Period. Period. A little curiosity. Okay. I'm back in 2 hours. It probably won't be that long because, well, yes, it will. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. I'm gonna skip Cornelius until he comes back because his question is not a yes or no question. So, Sarah. Oh, Cornelius. Yeah. So Cornelius, the question that you asked isn't a yes or no question. For that question, you would have to either send $15 more or reword the question to fit it being a yes or no question. Whichever one you want to do. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm hungry. I got it. I'm not even really hungry for a while. I just want another smoothie. I made my smoothies out. I was actually surprised I drank it that fast because it was a thick ass protein shake. Okay. What is Cornelius' spirit team's opinion about him starting an IT program at WGU? 5 of Wands. I'm eating Pringles. Not Pringles. Page of Cups. I kind of want some Pringles now. Damn it, Mary. Judgment. Damn it, Mary. See, I'm weird because I like the dill pickle. The dill pickle Pringles. Clever judgment. I knew you would. You wrong as hell. Flip our Page of Cups. The Knight of Pentacles. Is Papa Wands representing that Cornelius' spirit team didn't necessarily agree with Cornelius starting an IT program at WGU at first? Okay. Your spirit team actually didn't agree with you. They didn't agree with this idea at first. I don't think that's the case now. It's Page of Cups representing that this is something that is near and dear to Cornelius' heart. And it's something with the Knight of Pentacles that he's willing to put an energy, and hard work and effort toward. Okay. I feel like they changed their mind because of how you feel about it. Clarify Judgment. I think Judgment is them changing their mind here. And them kind of being like, you know what? Let's see how this goes. Hold on. Clarify Judgment. Queen of Pentacles. Is Judgment and the Fool representing Cornelius' spirit team changing their mind about how they feel about Cornelius starting an IT program at WGU, and fully supporting it? Yeah. Okay. So your spirit team didn't really see how it could benefit you. Our spirit teams are here to protect us, guide us, show us the way. And I feel like they didn't have the best opinion about it at first. And I feel like due to you feeling like this is something that you're wanting to do, something that this is like, I don't know if it's excitement for you or if this is just something that's like an idea in your head where you just kind of have these like big dreams, big goals. The Page of Cups is someone who has a really big imagination, has a really big, plan, that a whole lot of, what's the word? Like not a whole lot of thought going into it, but the Knight of Pentacles does. So there's a lot of imagination, but also a lot of hard work and dedication for you, and it's being put together. And they're kind of seeing you in that energy, and that had them change their minds drastically to being like, you know what? Let's see how this goes. I'm kind of here for it. I think it's because you care about doing it. This is something you want to do. So they're like, okay, I support it. It's given that your spirit team fully supports this now. Clarify Five of Wands. And I think it's solely because of how you feel about it. Yeah. If anything, I think somebody in your spirit team specifically was like, don't do it. Like, they're hoping you don't start this IT program. But now they're like here for it. I'm also seeing that they could feel like there could be a lot of money being made. Of course, IT, there's always money to be made in IT. So that could have been a big factor as well as you liking this job. Clarify Judgment. Eight of Cups. Is Eight of Cups representing Cornelius' spirit team letting go of their initial feelings? Yeah, that is them completely letting go of their initial feelings. I feel like you're going to get a lot of success doing that. And that is when your spirit team is going to be like, yeah, damn what I was talking about. Cornelius got that. It's kind of giving that. Like, someone has a lot of faith in you. Yeah, simple as that. They could have felt like you were putting yourself in a really tough financial decision or career decision with the Five of Wands and Nine of Wands. They could have felt like you were going to cause more problems than prosperity and abundance, but it's not giving that. It's giving that you're going to be fine. Maybe more than fine. And that's going to have somebody or maybe more than one person in your spirit team completely letting go of what they thought was going to happen. Clarify the Eight of Cups. Yeah. They're going to see you boss up and be like, yeah, never mind. I'm stepping back. This could be an ancestor. This could be is the Queen of Pentacles Cornelius? I think it's the ancestor. This is referring to Cornelius' ancestors. It's your ancestors. The sun. Is the Queen of Pentacles and the Emperor Cornelius' ancestors? Yeah. Two ancestors, a woman and a man. Two people that actually are really good in business, mind you. Queen of Pentacles is the queen of coins, the queen of business. So someone who knows what they're doing financially. The Emperor could have been a boss when he was alive. So it's two people that are really good with money, really good with career and business and all those kind of things. So they have the right to feel that way. You know what I mean? Like they have their own expertise, things that but they want the best for you especially in those areas. So they have their own concerns because that may not have been something that they would have done. But they're gonna see you succeed in it. They're gonna be like, oh, he's good, he's fine, we're good. I'm also seeing protection with the Emperor here. This paternal ancestor of yours. It's like a go-getter. This Emperor is somebody who's like protecting you fairly heavily. So yeah, that's good. That's good. But right now they're down for it. They're down. And if not right now, they will be. Especially those two. The paternal ancestor could have Aries in his chart. The Queen of Pentacles ancestor, that feminine ancestor, could be an earth sign, excuse me. Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Okay. But it gives that your ancestors are like, I don't know. Sarah. Okay. All right. For Sarah. Should Sarah get a mortgage? My mom wants to help me pay it. Should Sarah get a mortgage that her mom wants to help her pay for? You're welcome. Hey, Sarah. Justice. It's giving no. Are you saying that she'd regret it if she does? You'd regret it if you do. Is it because her mom won't let her pay it? Well, won't help her pay it. Excuse me. I don't think she would help you pay it. I think she's saying that, but the Four of Cups is you being denied something. So justice is the mortgage being paid. Justice is the contract. Justice is the lease. Four of Cups is you being denied something and you being fairly upset about it. So I don't think it would go over well. So I would say no. Is this a yes for yes? You should still get the mortgage though. I wouldn't. You'll be doing it by yourself. If you're okay with doing it by yourself, yeah. Is this a no for no? She shouldn't get this mortgage at all. If you can handle it on your own, then yeah. 10 of Wands is a big ass burden, a big ass mortgage to be doing on your own. But yeah, I wouldn't rely on it on someone else to help you at all. Does Brooklyn like the fact that Sarah is doing nursing? Oh, and yeah, period. Come on, Dr. Brooklyn. 6 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands. Yeah, he does. 10 of Cups. The first thing that came up in my head is a cheerleader and a football player. I got that kind of vibe. I think he's going to kind of see it as something that's kind of cute, something to kind of brag on a little bit with the 6 of Wands, like kind of show off. Like, yeah, I'm the doctor, she's a nurse. It's cute, like a role play kind of vibe. So it's like, yeah, he's going to like that. But what I got in my head when I was pulling was a football player and the cheerleader. Clap on 10 of Cups. Yeah, he'll like it. He'll feel it'll be a positive shift for you, for both of you. Temperance, Magician, and the World. I like that. The Temperance is like two halves of a whole being blended together. I like it. I wouldn't be surprised if he's like, y'all, you want to work in the same place. Like, I'm not sure where he works or anything like that, but like that's like y'all working in the same hospital kind of vibe. Like he likes it. Like he loves it. She said that's cute. It's kind of like, yeah, I think he's gonna be like wanting to show it off, like show you off and all that kind of stuff. Amari. That is goals for real. That's a different kind of flex. I don't think I have a question for Amari yet. I might didn't see it. Amari, are you here? I think Amari has left the building. All right, love, I think you're next. Okay. You're fine. Yeah, just let me know. I got you. Hello. All right. Hold on. Myself, I never got that. Never. This deck, I'd recommend this deck to anybody that's like just starting off with tarot or like kind of intermediate. No, scroll up. Myself, I never got that. What? I was making a comment. Oh, this it's not here. The last thing that I see that you said was I just was arguing about someone telling me what I said, like it's my mouth. That's the last comment I see. And then I'm here though. I pulled cards myself and never got that. No scroll up, and I was making a comment. Sometimes YouTube doesn't show me everything for some reason. I don't know if they just don't like certain comments or something, but sometimes I don't get certain comments coming through to me. Hold on one sec. Sorceress, I set my intentions with this sun incense to purify, cleanse, activate, and charge this tarot deck. I set my intentions with this sun incense to purify this oracle deck. I set my intentions with this sun incense to purify, cleanse, activate, and charge this oracle deck. I set my intentions with this sun incense to purify, cleanse, activate, and charge this oracle deck. I set my intentions with this sun incense to purify, cleanse, activate, and charge this oracle deck. I set my intentions with this sun incense to purify, cleanse, activate, and charge this oracle deck. I set my intentions with this sun incense to purify, cleanse, activate, and charge this oracle deck. When will low move? When will low move? When is low going to move? A year from now? Within the next few months. Between the next few months and a year from now. When is low going to move? Four of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. Knight of Swords. As soon as money looks like how you need it to look before you move. With the Four of Pentacles, it's also about you saving. It could be talking about a savings account, or you're just kind of being stingy with your resources, or like things coming in. The Four of Pentacles could also represent feeling nervous and like low-key worried about your money for whatever reason. And then with the Queen of Pentacles coming right after that shows the growth from that point. So growing from I'm trying to move soon. Now it could be more so within the next few months. It doesn't have to be a year. I'm just saying between the next few months, which would be like this summer, between like spring, summer to a year from now. So somewhere in that time frame is when you'll be able to move. But it looks like money grows before you move. It looks like something about it's a money thing that's going to keep you from moving. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. But as soon as you get the money, I see you taking off. Knight of Swords, I'm talking about as soon as that money comes in and you get the amount that you need, get the amount that you want, you take off. So I do see the move coming in soon. It's just with that Four of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles, it's like limited resources, or you're feeling like there's limited resources. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. Five of Cups. I see that does make you sad. All right, Nation, I got yours. I see that upsetting you to kind of be like in the energy, in the position. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. Maybe feeling like you've made some sort of financial purchases that you might regret. Clarify Queen of Pentacles. Ones you're trying to make up for, possibly. Eight of Pentacles. I see a lot of hard work paying off, and that makes your income. I don't even know if it's income. I think it's just you, like the money is just building and building. I see you saving and then just being like, I'm out. Clarify Knight of Swords. So it looks like you're earning something here. I love that. To the Page of Pentacles. That is you making a purchase. Clarify Knight of Swords. To the Devil. Be careful not to overspend, and be careful not to live above your means. Clarify the Devil. The Devil's also about spending carelessly to the point of poverty. So be careful about that part. Money management is really the only thing I'm seeing here in the whole read. Clarify the Devil. Yeah, be careful not to spend way too freely. Way too freely. Spending it before you even get it. Or as soon as you get it. It's like money blowing in the wind kind of vibe. Clarify the Devil. Yeah, be careful not to end up in the same financial position or worse. I actually want to say worse. I see you being worried about something, even after the move or during. Is this more so? Is Nine of Swords her during the move? I think it's after. Is Nine of Swords after the move? Death. Is it not so before the move? I think it's all of it. It's not so before, during, and after the move. It's before, during, and after. I see you being stressed. Will that get better? Will that get better? The money management getting better and everything get better? High Priestess. Is Is the High Priestess representing whether or not it'll get better? It's not meant to know. High Priestess comes out when you're not meant to know. Clarify Page of Pentacles. Strength. I see you doing something that's going to make you feel and look good, but is later going to stress you out. And you're not going to want to show anybody. The Nine of Swords is suffering in silence. I see you doing something bold and confidently on the outside, and you're regretting it on the inside and almost knowing you shouldn't have done it on the inside. So, the only way to get around that is just to not do this, whatever this is. I feel like it's a bold purchase. I think it's a big thing. The Knight of Swords can also represent you rushing something. You could be rushing something. What happened after the Knight of Swords? Is it saying don't move soon? I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't. It's kind of giving that something's rushed. Death. Hold on. So I would give it some time. Give it some time. It's kind of take that time to build as much money as you can and just avoid all of this, because it is avoidable. All of this is avoidable. It's just a little like warning, just letting you know what could happen if you rush too soon. Other than that, everything's fine. Should she move? Should she move within between now and a year from now? Should she move residence between now and a year from now? That's interesting that it came out. Compromise. Compromise came out. And success. That's giving yes, but living below your means. I think it's something about the place you're going to move to. It feels like something about where you're going. Should she move? Hello. Don't stop. Go ahead and move. But it feels like you making some sort of huge purchase that you're going to regret later. That's all it's saying, really. I hate living at home. Oh, yeah. I get that. I get it. It's just, you're going to hate this more. You're going to hate this more. Where you are right now, you're better off than this. You're coming up right now as the Four of Pentacles and Five of Cups. It's an uncomfortable situation. You're like, I see a little bit of worry, but the Four of Pentacles still has the element of security and foundation to it. There's not worry to the point of, I'm worried I'm going to be homeless kind of vibe with the Four of Pentacles. You know what I mean? Four of Pentacles and Five of Cups is I don't like it. It's not making me comfortable, but I'm alive and I'm here and I'm good. I have somewhere to lay my head. The Queen of Pentacles and Eight of Pentacles, this is you making smart financial decisions. Currently and in the near future, I see you doing that. Queen of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles to the Knight of Swords feels like as soon as you get a little bit of money, you're going to try to run. The minute you do that, you're going to regret it. With the Devil and Nine of Swords, that is your biggest fear is coming true. You don't want that. And if it just feels like you're going to get real close to getting ready to go, but the minute you get close, but not all the way there, you try to run. And it's like, don't do that yet. Don't do that. Wait till you get to the 10 of Pentacles, not the 8. You know what I mean? It feels like you're going to make a little bit of progress and you're going to be like, yeah, I'm out. Don't do that. Because you're going to still be not fully prepared to move out and make your own just yet with that Page of Pentacles. But this could all obviously very much be avoided by just being patient. The 10 of Pentacles depends on what this 8 looks like for you. Is she currently in this 8 of Pentacles and Queen of Pentacles energy right now as we speak? Yeah. Whatever. Okay, so right now you are not ready. The 10 would look more so like I could pay my bills and have lobster every week and take trips whenever. You know what I mean? It's like I got money saved up. I ain't got to worry about it. That's like having 2, 3, 4 months of rent ready by the time you're ready to move in. And also being able to eat and pay the movers. That's 10 of Pentacles. That's what 10 of Pentacles might look like. I need to save, or it's something else. It's giving saving. It's giving save. Looks like that's it. Does she need to do anything else other than save? No. Eight of Swords. Anything else will just be in your head. Anything else is just fear that might keep you back, but that's not something that would, you know what I mean? All you have to do is save. It's just not anything. But you're already getting there. So I'm saying. No, it's just get a few months rent under your belt. That's it. It's just being ready. It's being prepared, being ready for anything. Right now, you're not. Right now, I think right now what they're trying to say with the Queen of Pentacles and Eight of Pentacles, that's you being ready to pay 1 month right now, or like 2 months right now as we speak, and just kind of chilling. That's not enough. I know that from experience. This is my first apartment. From experience, that is not enough. You need at least 2 or 3 months worth of rent in your pocket before moving somewhere, before going somewhere, because you got to pay the movers, you got to make sure you're eating, got to get furniture, you got to, it's a lot. So, would that be your first place? Would that be your first place? Or did you have, or were you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, no rush. It's just, and then on top of it, to be fair, rent is stupid right now. Stay home as long as you can. I am not kidding. It looks cool having your own place and do your own thing. It looks cool, but when I say rent is ghetto, when I say rent is, girl, listen. Stay home as long as you can. I swear. I wish I did. When I say I wish I stayed home longer, it's ghetto. It's ghetto. Like, I'm just ready to go, but I don't want to fail, so no rush. Exactly. I just I found a place in the 800s. Period. Are you in a big city or maybe a smaller town? Actually, I'm gonna leave this out just in case anybody has any more when questions. I don't like doing wins for the tarot because it could be a lot of things. The Chariot can represent Cancer season or 7 days, 7 weeks. I live near Atlanta. Oh yeah, period. Yeah. See, that's in Atlanta. See, I was raised in Sandy Springs, so I know. So I'm like, Atlanta, to have something decent is like $1,400. So I can see where it came into where it was like you maybe trying to spend more than you have to, because 800 in Atlanta is like I don't know, like studio. Like they're gonna try to give you a studio for 800. It's like, in my opinion, 800 should give you at least 2 or 3 bedrooms. But I was born in 97, so that's just it's just not fair. I'm gonna go to Greenbrier. Period. Yeah. I didn't know you was here, but Greenbrier got 1 bed. See, I got a 1 bedroom, and I'm not in Ohio, Atlanta anymore. I'm in Ohio. I should be going to Atlanta sometime this summer though, because my high school reunion. We're getting up there. Well, no, it's gonna be fine. You're gonna have this. You're gonna have a great apartment, and you're gonna eat well, and you're gonna be fine. Do you already have a car and everything? Certain things already in order like that. All right, Nisha, you're next. I have a car. Okay, so you got, I live near Greenbrier. I still need to come see you. We're playing. Miri. Let's see, if I go to Atlanta, I'm going to scoop Miri and then just kidnap her. She will come up here with me. I had some readers tell me my boyfriend was unfaithful and you said differently. Did I? I'm here. I'll put all the questions in the PayPal notes. I do my own readings and I never see that. Why did I say he was unfaithful? What cards came out? Do you know? See, this is why I show my cards, because for any reader that's watching me, y'all can be like, yeah, Bri, I see that too. Like, no, because no, ma'am. Because if I pull a lovers and 10 of cups, that man is not cheating on you. He's focused on you know what I mean? So don't know the cards. So yeah, see, I don't know. Be careful. We're getting certain people to read people. Why don't I see the first message? Hold on. The first I have it written down. Where is your first payment? Hold on, Arnisha. I only see the yes or no. Why do I see the other one? Oh, the other one was Zell, I think. I don't know. Hold on. The other one was Zell. I need the questions for Zell, for the Zell payment. I can do the yes or no real quick, though, from PayPal. But the Zell questions, I don't see. I want to go out. I want to go to a party. I want to go do stuff. Hey, Amari. Oh, Amari. 2/16/35. 2/16/16/1635. After that, I never went back. Like, it was weird as hell. Cause just said he's just too busy. He's not children. I remember that. Yeah, it get busy. Thank you very much. Get busy. I said all three. Got you. Thank you. You sure did. Hold on. Okay. You're welcome, Amari. Sends out first, then pay another question and PayPal. Yes, I got you. Yes, ma'am. How does Willie truly feel about Arnisha? Ready to ruin a man's day. Giana, what the hell happened? Giana has been gone this whole time and then jumps in talking about I'm ready to. You sound like my best friend. Miri is one of my best friends. You sound like her. She's like, I'm ready to ruin a man's day. Like, Hangman and Empress. He ruined mine. I don't give a fuck. Fair. I'm quick to ruin a man's day. How does Willie feel? Is a Hangman Willie? Yeah, it's Willie. Chariot, and I figured that either the Chariot or the Emperor was going to come out to match the Empress. I don't know why I knew that, but I figured that y'all would come up as a true pair. Is the Hangman and Empress representing that he feels he wants to surrender to Arnisha? It's kind of low-key giving bow down. Like he's like bowing down to you or surrendering to you. I got two songs in my head, and I can't remember the first one, but You Can Have Whatever You Like was the second one by T.I. What was that first one? It's just kind of, I'm getting songs in my head that where the man is like, you can blame it on me. It's whatever. You can have whatever. It doesn't really matter. I just want you. It's kind of giving like dropping all kind of manhood. It's just like, we ball, but it's like doing whatever it takes to keep you. He's in this energy of wanting to completely surrender to you. Cliff has the 3 of Wands. Queen of Pentacles. Cliff has 3 of Wands. Stop. I don't know why I said stop. What is that song that's bothering me? On Bended Knee. Thank you. Shit. On Bended Knee. That's the song that's coming up in my head for the Hangman. It's Surrender. Blame it on me. Is he wanting to apologize about something? On bended knee specifically is coming up in my head for some reason for him. Ruining them is crazy. Don't encourage them. Don't encourage them. They're the biggest crash outs in this chat. Keep them on their toes. Ooh, that's my song. I love that song. It keeps things exciting. It's why I think all men should beg. Live for the hangman. Wheel of Fortune. Is the hangman Wheel of Fortune representing that he's wanting to surrender to Anisha's will, I guess, with the intent to shift things back into a positive direction for the two of them together. Temperance. I don't know if he's wanting to apologize, but it's very much giving on bended knee. He's wanting. I don't know if y'all are distant from each other. I'm not sure exactly what's going on between the two of you, but that's the main thing that I can't get my mind off of is the fact that he's like, "Forget, I'm wrong. You're right. Can I just have you back? Like I'm just done with this." Like it's kind of giving that. It's very much giving that. Clarify the Empress. I want to see what clarifies you. I just heard I want a new life and I want it with you. Clarify the Empress. That's you switching up. Yeah, okay. The Sun. That you're making a decision that makes both of you happy. I feel like especially him. It's Two of Wands representing Anisha shifting her focus back onto Willie. Not back onto him. It's Two of Wands representing Anisha shifting her focus away from Willie. I don't think it's away. Clarify Two of Wands? It's Two of Wands representing Willie trying to shift Anisha's focus back onto him. Yeah, okay. That's him trying to shift your focus back onto him. So he thinks you're looking elsewhere or just looking toward yourself. Just not on him. Your focus is not on him. He wants it back on him. That is him trying to change your mind, change your focus back onto him. So he thinks you're not focused on him. The Three of Pentacles clarifying the Two of Wands shows me he wants you all on the same page. Okay. Why Hangman? Well, no, why Hangman? No, why Hangman? Yeah, why Hangman? It's giving I surrender, I give up. It's like white flag. Two of Pentacles is why. Is that the connection being up and down, in and out, on and off? No. Seven of Cups. It's Two of Pentacles about chaos. Two of Pentacles is chaos. Ten of Pentacles. Why he's wanting to surrender is because there's chaos going on. Clarify Two of Pentacles. He doesn't like something being, there's chaos going on between the two of you in your relationship. And he don't want that. Simple as that. Why he's willing to surrender? Because it's like, it's not that damn deep. I don't want to lose her for the stupid ass shit. It's giving that. It's giving fed up. Like I'm tired. Like I don't want to do this. The Three of Wands, if that is the Three of Wands, Willie? Well, Three of Wands is Willie. I think that's him expecting or waiting for the two of you to reconcile and get back together. That hasn't happened yet. So that is him finally being like, okay, I'm done waiting. I just want to surrender to her. Just fuck it. You win. I don't give a damn. Let's just be back together. Clarify Three of Wands. Queen of Swords is you standing on business and not letting that happen. Yeah. So I think he expected Queen of Pentacles energy. You nurturing him, you being there for him, you being down to reconcile. That's not what's happening. What's happening is you're standing on business and being cold and being detached. And he's like, okay, she's dead ass serious, kind of scared, kind of nervous. Clarify the Hangman. Yeah, I don't know what you did to this man, but he wants to move forward. He's not doing this with you no more. He don't do this no more. He's like, listen. He's giving submit. He will submit. He's wanting to submit. Is he actually going to? Death. How about death? Not a no. It's giving no. No, he won't, but he wants to. Child, please. Now I see why you're standing on business. Yeah, no, he won't. He won't surrender, but he wants to. He wants to just be like, fuck it, I'm done. But done as in done with the y'all not being together and wanting to submit to you. So just be like, okay, we ball. I just want you back. Will he actually do that? No. And now I see why you're standing on business. Does Willie genuinely love Arnisha? Does he love her? Death. Could have been by her and Bryson Tiller are playing right now. Does Willie genuinely love Arnisha? Is this a yes for yes he does? He just has a terrible way of showing it. Yes, he does. He just has a terrible way of showing it. I think it's, is it because he lets things happen? Because it lets certain things happen, so you don't receive it as love because it lets certain negative things happen, or anything. He just lets certain things happen that shows that he doesn't, but he does. So the divine is saying yes, he does, but it doesn't come off like that. But yes, he does. When Arnisha relaunches her business, will it do great this year? Six of Cups. Three of Cups. Celebration. The Moon. Is this a yes for yes? It will do great. But how do I word this? Is this a yes for yes? It'll do great, but she won't give herself credit for how great it actually is because she fears the unknown or fears it won't be great. Yeah, it'll be greater than you think. I see very small accomplishments being made, which you might deem as even smaller accomplishments, but they're still accomplishments. You have the Three of Cups here that shows me that you're going to have something to celebrate. You may have a few things worth celebrating, but with the Moon here, you're not letting yourself, you're not giving yourself credit at all, for real. You're not giving yourself enough credit. So yes, you will do great, but you won't perceive it that way. That's the second time I said that for you. Yes, he loves you, but you won't see it that way. Yes, you'll do great, but you won't see it that way. And that keeps coming out. So it's a perspective thing on your end. Clap for the Moon. Yeah, you'll feel like you're making mistakes and things not going right and that just nothing is happening. It is. Everything's happening. Everything's going great. Things take time. And I see you have like fearing the unknown, fearing making mistakes, fearing things not going well, fearing things being sabotaged either by your hand or other people. Things go great. Clarify the Three of Cups. Yeah, Tower. Unexpectedly goes great for you. It feels unexpected. Five of Swords. Is that Five of Swords or Anisha? Yeah, of course you can. Is it Five of Swords or Anisha? Yeah, that's just fearing yourself. That's just fearing. If the Five of Swords was somebody else, I could be like, yeah, watch your back on somebody, but it's not anybody else. It's just, it goes great. And it's just, you just won't see it that way. You're just going to be more harder on yourself than you should be. It's, yeah, just harder on yourself. It's a little bit, but it's okay. That's all right. Just make sure you are. The biggest thing I've learned when it comes to doing any sort of work outside of a 9 to 5, learn to celebrate the small wins. So celebrate the small wins. When I hit, what did I do for 10K? When I hit 10K subscribers, I think I went to the arcade. I can't remember what I did. I think I went to the arcade. When I hit 20K, I think I had like a little mini kickback, a little party. So like celebrate the little wins, you know? The goal is 100K. Obviously, the goal is a mil, but like the small wins very much matter. I'm just waiting on her fourth question. How y'all doing today? Will Willie and I be in a relationship in the future? Will Willie and Arnisha be together in the future? You have the Three of Pentacles. You have the Ten of Cups. Five of Pentacles. This is a yes. For a yes, they will be together, but something will still be missing in the relationship. Yes, y'all will get back together, but something will still be missing in the relationship. Something that may have been missing before. For some reason, this feels like something that's been missing. Or something that's not being restored successfully. So, clarify. Five of Pentacles. Something that pissed you off. Something you were already upset about. Queen of Swords, this energy of you being 10 toes down on something, like standing your ground on something, and not budging. Whatever that's about, whatever you're doing that about, will still be missing. But you will get back together. But they are wanting you to know that that will still be missing, and that may be a burden that you're carrying into the connection because of that. Something is not being provided. So there might be a cycle that ends up happening where you're gonna have to like stand on business again. So yeah, just letting you know that part. But yes, Three of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, very much getting back together. All right. Whoa, that reading. Oh, you just finished yours? Yeah. But we'll see what he does. He wants to. I give him credit for that. He wants to. But it's gonna be a minute before he gets fully comfortable to actually do it. You're welcome. Gigi. What's my advice? Okay. What advice do you have for Giana when it comes to Jeremy? What advice do you have for Giana when it comes to Jeremy? Four of Cups. The Sun. Okay. If it doesn't come out. Yeah, I figured that. I was like, I don't think you care. I told him yesterday that I would actually want things to be private if it's period. I think this is getting right to the point for yours. Is the Four of Cups, the Sun, the Four of Wands representing that her advice is to stop brooding and overanalyzing the connection with Jeremy and allow herself to be happy with him and reunite with him. Justice. The Four of Cups talks about you missing an opportunity due to overthinking, brooding, overanalyzing, just looking too deep into something. The Sun is about freedom from exactly that. It's about freedom. It's about happiness. It's letting yourself be happy. Because sometimes happiness is in front of you and you don't let yourself be happy. And the Four of Wands is literally the card of a reunion. I was like, okay, so this is something about you not doing something anymore and then doing something. Also, yeah, you start with the Four of Cups, then the Sun, and then the Four of Wands. So it was very obvious that they wanted you to go from one thing to another. That keeps coming out for you. That keeps coming out for you. She said, oh, that's exactly it. I was like, that looks very straight to the point to me. Clarify the Four of Cups. Ten of Cups. You are denying yourself happiness. You are denying yourself love. They want you to stop doing that. That is 4 of Cups to the 10 of Cups. You are denying yourself a happy ever after. The exact thing you're wanting that you've always wanted in love is possibly in Jeremy, and you're not letting yourself have it. It's kind of giving like you're looking for issues. That's how it's coming up in the read. Clarify the 4 of Cups. Yeah, it's giving surrender. It's surrender, which you think love is supposed to look like. Clarify the 4 of Cups. Queen of Wands. Trust yourself. I'm getting downloads for you specifically. Queen of Wands is trusting yourself. Something about trust. Trust yourself to not make the same mistakes with him. Because it's not even about him. It's something about something you're doing. Surrender this mindset and trust yourself with this connection. I don't think you trust yourself with Jeremy. I don't think it's Jeremy's. I don't think it's Jeremy himself. I think you don't trust yourself with him. Clarify the Sun. Know that someone cannot hurt you like that again. Clarify the Sun. Because you learned your lessons from the past. Apply those lessons and you'll be fine. I'm still stuck on the Queen of Wands. I'm not reading the Eight of Pentacles. The Eight of Wands and Seven of Pentacles for that. Yeah. Clarify the Queen of Wands. I'm still stuck on this Queen of Wands. Clarify the Queen of Wands. It's kind of giving get back to you. I'm also getting let someone love you. Let him love you. Ace of Swords is you being on guard. This is the Ace of Swords represents a warning of danger or other threats. And I see you kind of just being like on go. And you don't have to be. And that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That is okay. How can she start trusting herself? I feel like I know the answer to that, but let's see. Yeah. Be vulnerable. Yeah. Allow yourself to be vulnerable. I thought she was going to say reconnect with Jeremy, but that wasn't it. Is the Page of Cups representing allowing herself to be vulnerable with people? Allow yourself to be vulnerable with people. I feel like you give this hard-ass version of yourself to people, and if you let yourself be vulnerable, you can start trusting yourself a little more. Like I don't feel confident at all. You'll get there. You'll get there. You will definitely get there. You have the Sun coming up, which is a big card for confidence, by the way. Queen of Wands, Empress, like you're gonna get there. You'll get there. But the first step is being vulnerable, being soft and gushy and gooey. You know what I mean? Like be a lot more vulnerable. The Page of Cups doesn't really care how anybody feels about his feelings. He's just vulnerable. I personally learned that myself, and it's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Like, I cry on cue now. Like, because I was one of those before. I was one of those people who would act tough with, like, friends and family. And those are the people you're supposed to be the most vulnerable with. And I felt like I had to, like, put on this, like, tough persona to the point where a good bit of my friends and family see me as this like tough person until I start crying. And then I start crying, like, what the hell wrong with you? And it's like, I have feelings. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those kind of things. So but lately I've been like letting myself cry and pour my heart out to people. And it's a lot easier than I thought it'd be, especially when you hear the reactions of certain people. So you start with family and friends first, people you really trust, not just be vulnerable with everybody. You know what I mean? There's certain people that shouldn't see you sweat, for real, in my opinion, but being vulnerable and being human, you know what I mean? Not tough all the time, 24/7. You know what I mean? Honestly, what would help? Watch the Megan Thee Stallion documentary. Watch the Megan Thee Stallion documentary. That helped. When I watched it, first of all, it made me love her more. But I was like, yeah, I kind of get it. Like, she was going through a lot. It was a lot going on behind the scenes that no one knew because she was Tina Snow, so she couldn't cry, in person. But it's like, you know what I mean? I watched that because what I'm trying to relate to you in this message is kind of very vividly shown in that documentary. It's on Amazon Prime if you want to watch it for real. If he does anything that's out of the norm, I just get so anxious and then I feel like I have to be tough. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. That's probably why you were guided to me, because I'm the same way. I guess I personally get you. I get you on a personal level. So when I get your readings, I'm just like, yeah, Giana is me. Giana is me. I see why y'all brought her to me. I'm like that too. Especially when I was your age. When I was in my early 20s, I was exactly like that. I was exactly like that. Like, I'm still like that. I'm still, healing and trying to be vulnerable with people and stuff like that. You're the only one who understands. Because, like, I used to get, like, I still get anxious and be wanting to crash out. But, like, honestly, age helps. Just growing with it. Time helps. But, like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It just, it gets better. It does get better. You're not going to be in your early 20s, it looks like you're going to be that way forever. This is your first decade as an adult. Okay? You got to think about it like that. When you think about it for real, you put it into perspective. From the age 1 to age 100, the 20s is the first decade where you're actually an adult for real. It's your first go around. You're not going to be perfect. It ain't going to be perfect. Okay? People in their 30s ain't really all the way there yet. I mean, I'm seeing growth for you. You know what I mean? It's not that deep. It's just you're learning, and learning through experience is the best way. And it looks like you're learning through Jeremy. And I think that's why the divine is like, don't overthink it, don't overanalyze it. Let yourself be happy with him. You know what I mean? And trust yourself with him. Trust him enough to trust yourself enough to be vulnerable with him. It's not about trusting him. I mean, of course, trust is going to be something that's needed. But I personally have always felt like you could trust Jeremy. Look, doing his reads, I've always felt you could trust him. But it's more so about trusting yourself right now. And I think why so much about trusting herself? Why that? I just wanted to get a little more. Ace of Cups. I don't think that was the right question. I don't think that's how I was supposed to word that. How did I want to word that? What do you mean by she should trust herself? How about I'll put it like that? What do you mean by she should trust herself? Three of Pentacles. It's just getting with other people. Three of Pentacles. Is it simply just okay? It's simply just saying she should trust herself when it comes to collaborations and relationships with other people. No. Clarify the Three of Pentacles. Four of Swords. How do I put that? The Three of Pentacles, anyone else other than Giana? No, just you. Okay, so it's not about other people. How about self-love? Is it about self-love? Probably what the Ace of Cups was. It's about self-love. It could be a new foundation you need to create for yourself. Have you ever tried dating yourself? I used to do that all the time. That was a time. I used to love doing that. That was a time. I would take myself out on dates. I would literally. I think one Valentine's Day, I set up a schedule, an appointment to go get a massage. I scheduled in a 1 hour massage. It was like, I think it came out to like $89. I had scheduled to get in a pedicure because I like pedicures. Like, you ain't gotta hit my toes, just massage. I got a massage, a pedicure, and I went to Kohl's and did a little shopping, and I bought myself some flowers and a bear and some outfits. I think I bought me some like Ivy Park off of like Adidas like days before so I can get it that day. And like I just kind of spoiled myself. I took me a little bath. I had my little blunt rolled up. I watched my favorite show and I ordered my favorite food. That was a time. I should start going back doing that. Start there. Being vulnerable, allowing yourself to trust yourself and reconnect with Jeremy, allowing yourself to be happy in his presence and be with him, and then start doing that. Do that. Like schedule like anything that you would want a man to do for you, do it for you and see how good that feels. Because I kind of slept on that. I'm not gonna hold you. I slept on that for a long time, and I was like, nah, that is just stupid. I kind of want someone else to do it for me. I could do it for me. And the guys at the time that I was attracting couldn't afford to do it for me. So I was like, I'm never gonna get what I want if I don't get it for myself. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna just do it myself and just see how it feels. Ordered a massage, pedicure. My favorite food is salmon. I like anything seafood or pasta. Seafood and pasta, my favorite. So I ordered some seafood. Put on my favorite show. Ran me a bubble bath with candles lit everywhere. It was the best Valentine's Day I've ever had in my life, and I did it. It was a time. I should do that again. So do that. That will help with self-love. Give it to yourself. That does that. You'll be surprised the kind of glow you kind of have after doing that for yourself, and make a routine out of it. And even if you don't want to do all that extravaganza, that was like Valentine's Day, like that was a thing. Like I had planned the whole day for myself, like because I've always wanted somebody to like plan a whole day as a date. I did that, so I did that, and then I haven't really did it again since then, but I should do it again. I had bought myself some diamonds and all kind of stuff. Yeah, you can start by doing that. Yeah. I'm about to say something. I forgot. It was that and something else I wanted to say. I forgot. I had some good sleep that day too. I slept real good that day. Yeah. But your advice is to let go of your, worries and your fears and just, be confident in what you have right here. Know that because of past experiences and certain heartbreaks that no one can really hurt you like that again. Because first of all, because you've been through it, you'll see it coming anyway. You'll see it coming. If that was going to happen, you would see it coming. Just because you've been through it. I don't think you're going to deal with that with Jeremy. You know what I mean? So it's just, you let yourself be happy and reunite. Plug me as that current connection. I got you. But yeah, that's it. But just a little tip there. Watch Megan's video. Order your favorite food. Schedule a massage. Schedule a pedicure. Give yourself a spa day. Really do that for you. How does Jeremy view Giana? Eight of Cups. Yeah, that keeps coming out. Like someone that's moved on from him. I found music. Sorry, hold on. Page of Swords. Sorry. Don't know what that was. How does Jeremy view Giana? Yeah. Is this him viewing Giana as someone who has fully moved on from him? And that's got him curious and wondering what would happen if he were to reach out to her. No. Is the Page of Swords Jeremy? That's Jeremy. Is the Page of Swords representing curiosity and wonder? It is curiosity and wonder. So wondering what other than that? Clarify Page of Swords. Oh, okay. Is this him wondering if Giana is still interested, but seeing her as someone who's fully moved on from him? No. Clarify the Page of Swords. Is the Page of Wands Giana? Is the Page of Wands Jeremy? That's you. Nine of Pentacles. It's like he's playing too many games. If anything, he's detached as fuck. Is the Page of Wands representing Giana still being interested in Jeremy? Is the Page of Swords and Page of Wands representing Jeremy wondering if Giana still wants him? Okay, so that was right. Okay, cool. Is the Page of Cups? Is the Eight of Cups Jeremy? No. Is the Eight of Cups Giana? The Eight of Cups is you. That is you being detached. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why. Clap for the Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups and Ten of Cups is exactly what the last read said. Walking away from a good thing. That's exactly what the last read just said. Eight of Cups and Ten of Cups. He views you as someone who walked away from a good thing. Because it's not a bad person. I keep getting that. It's the same thing that keeps coming out, especially in your advice, is walking away from a good thing. So, and he wonders if you are still interested in having a relationship with him. Ten of Pentacles. Is the Hermit Giana? Is the Hermit Jeremy? It's both of you. Three of Cups. Three of Cups, Three of Pentacles. I think it's both of you. Is the Hermit both Jeremy and Giana? Both of you. Is the Hermit representing Jeremy and Giana both finding what they're looking for in a partner in each other? He sees you as somebody who is okay. The Hermit is the two of you being distant from each other and not speaking, no speaking terms. Hermit is two people detached. When the Hermit comes up as two people, that's two people away from each other. He views you as somebody who is a lot of what he was looking for in a partner, and he feels like a lot of what you want and need is in him, and y'all are just detached, and it's just like for no reason. I just heard this could all be so simple. What about the Hermit? I think he thinks that y'all both still have feelings for each other for real, low-key. But he views you as somebody who walked away from a good thing or walked away from a relationship with him that was happy or had the potential to be really happy. He sees you as, he wonders if you still have feelings for him. But he most importantly sees you as somebody who you have a lot of characteristics or like personality traits or a lot of what he was looking for in someone, and you're just gone. Clap for the Hermit. But he also feels you might feel that way too. But definitely more so wonders if you miss him. Two of Pentacles and Star. I didn't walk away though. He texted me yesterday asking if I wanted to see him, and I said yes and that I care. Then he posted all this weird stuff this morning, and I was so confused. It might not be about you. It might not be about you. Like, what was he posting? Because it might have been irrelevant. And if not walking away, the Eight of Cups and the Hermit is simply being emotionally detached, like just not being vulnerable. And it comes to someone who's not being vulnerable. Also, he's not either. So it's like the hermit gives he's not either. You gotta buff the hermit in this read for how he's viewing you. He's viewing you the same way he's viewing himself a little bit with the hermit. Hermit being the card of y'all both finding what y'all wanted to find in a partner in each other. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That tough act right there, when you know you want him, that's what I mean. Drop that. You know what I mean? Daff, got it here. I don't give a fuck. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And it's okay. It's okay. You know what I mean? But that's where we start. That's where we start. Like, I understand you being upset, but I don't give a fuck. You do. And that's the tough girl coming out a little bit. And that's the where we need to start. You know what I mean? Let yourself be vulnerable. Let yourself be vulnerable. I feel like he does view you both as two people who's not being vulnerable with each other. This is the first card to clarify the hermit, and it's the first card that came out for how you can start self-love, your self-love journey and all that kind of stuff. Page of Cups, being vulnerable. That came out for the hermit. So neither one of you are doing it. And that's what will keep y'all right here in the same spot. The posts were crazy while I was waiting for a response from him. That happens to me too. That be happening to me too. Like, I'm talking to somebody right now, and like he might send me something. He might send me like a reel on Instagram before he responds to my text, and it's like I don't take it personal. Or he might like make a Instagram story or something, and text me back like 20 minutes later. Like, I don't take it personal. That's just I also known him like my whole life, so it's like just don't take it personal. You know what I mean? It's not about being horny and how someone not yours is your turn. I mean, that means about you. I get what you're saying. I'm not trying to gaslight you. I get what you're saying. I get how you might feel that was a target, like targeting you, but it didn't have to be. He could just be talking about somebody else. He could talk about was that what that first read was saying? Was that what that first read was talking about? That Two of Cups and Knight of Pentacles was okay. Real quick, hold on. For Giana's first read today, with the Two of Cups and Knight of Pentacles, was that about him speaking on someone else's connection? By the chance? Oh, I think it was. Judgment, I think it was. That was stupid. The Knight of Pentacles is also not the brightest person in the deck either, though. The Knight of Pentacles is not the brightest person in the deck, to be fair. He tries, but he's not the brightest person. He's really not. It's not considerate. It's very much not considerate. But I don't think it's talking about you. I don't think it's talking about you. I just had that conversation with the person I'm talking to too. Where I was like, I don't think that was considerate. But what my deity is trying to say with the Page of Cups is don't crash out and don't just be like, assuming that it's about that. And you know what I mean? Like when I just had that same issue. First person I hit up was Miriam. First person I hit up. And she was like, okay, like that's not okay. That's not okay. But like let's figure out how to move about this without fully crashing out. You know what I mean? Because it's sometimes not that deep. Sometimes you gotta let him know. When I finally had the conversation with my person, he was like, I can see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. I get your point of view. I will try to be more considerate later. Cool. Never happened again. You know what I mean? Never happened again. Sometimes it might vulnerability might help more than crashing out, because if you just see it and be like, oh well, you must be talking about me, blah blah blah. That's not going to do nothing but push them out, for one, because it might not be about you too, and it's just not gonna be beneficial for the relationship. 3. So you know what I mean? It's like, yeah. It's very. Sometimes men are stupid. That's just how it is. I hate to say it, but sometimes men are just not. They don't think half the time. It's something that you got to learn, I guess. It's just they don't think. And since then, he has very much been more considerate of my feelings and things like that. It was just something that he did. It was just not that deep. Later on, I was like, yeah, it's not that deep. But I almost crashed out by something that wasn't even that deep. So and I could have lost him for that. You know what I mean? And it wasn't that deep. And I got a good person. You know what I mean? And I think right now you have a good person. And I don't think it's meant to be taken a certain way. I don't think, yeah. Because your read said of something that you think he did, but he didn't actually do. So I was like, what did he do? Like, you know what I mean? But when that Two of Cups came out for something that you were going to sabotage, I was like, this Two of Cups isn't even, Jeremy has nothing to do with this. Two of Cups wasn't Jeremy, Two of Cups wasn't you. I was like, who is this couple that they're talking about? My feelings were so hurt. Fair. And honestly, you wouldn't know without a read or without asking him. You would just look at it and be like, oh, so it's just your turn? Like, you call me a hoe. I get how you feel. Communication is hard but necessary. Exactly. And now thinking of your first read, I don't think he was talking about you. I think he was talking about another couple. I think he was speaking on behalf of somebody else. Because it said something about him speaking to a friend of his or somebody on his side about you, venting to him, venting to this person about you, but then that person was doing the same thing to him. I think he posted something on that person's behalf, his or hers behalf, and it wasn't meant to be taken as a dig to you. I think that's what happened. I think there's a misunderstanding going on, which will explain the Two of Pentacles a little bit. But there's something here about you being emotionally detached from him, and it's just, that's fair. But I think you gotta explain that. But don't do it in a way of like, you have to do disrespectful, blah, blah. Just be like, yeah, I read it as this. I felt this way. I felt this way because of this. Don't put it on him. I felt this way. You know what I mean? Like, pointing the finger at him and blaming him is just gonna cause chaos and conflict, and we don't want that. It ain't gotta be that deep. It's I feel this way. Trusting yourself to do that is going to help you grow, for one, and it's going to help him understand how to love you too. You know what I mean? And he doesn't communicate right at all. So take the initiative. Tell him first. I didn't just crash out, but he hasn't said a thing, and it's not that deep. But all you have to do is communicate. Now, how about this? Damn, I lost my train of thought. Damn it, what was I gonna say? So you spoke to him about that post specifically? I forgot what I was gonna say. That bothers me. I hate that. It was about the post. I forgot. Oh yeah. I asked him if that's how he felt because I was confused and nothing. That's not okay. That's where I can start seeing if you're upset, because then you did what you're supposed to do and he didn't. That's different. Like, you being like, is that how you feel about me? Like, is that how you feel here? Or just being like, I felt this directed at me when I first saw it. Is it directed at me? Like, that's a valid question. Yeah. But y'all need to have that talk. And it's like, you need to, I don't even want to say pull it out of him, because that's your job. Your job is to be vulnerable and be true to you. That's what you're supposed to be doing. But at the same time, he has to respond. So it's nothing else you can do after that. There's not much you can do after that, because you can't force him to respond. So if he wants to save the connection, he has to respond. There's nothing else you can do. You did your job. And I am, but it can't just be a one-way thing. Yeah, exactly. That's all I'm like, well, there's nothing else you can do after that. But I don't think it was meant to be taken toward you. I don't. It don't feel like it at all. And your advice was specifically to release something and let him in. So you know what I mean? So can't be that bad, because I've had some reads where they're like, you better not go back to that person. Like, okay. But yeah. But they can't, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go to Janae right quick. It's almost time to clock out. Okay. Janae. All right, Janae, what's your question? Oh, I think Order some food. Mary, do you want to watch Love Island after this? Oh, that subway closed. Means that connection. Just whatever comes out, just nothing specifically. Of course. What do we want to eat? I don't want none of this. I don't want none of this. I guess I'm gonna have some mac and cheese. I texted him this morning asking if we could have a convo and if appreciated. I got yours. If he could call but never text me and then posted that, so I don't think I'm tripping. I wouldn't think so either. I wouldn't think I was tripping. I wouldn't think I was tripping either. Because why are you not responding but can post? I feel that way too. That's fair. Oops. What does Janae need to know about her current connection with Zach? Hey man. The Wheel of Fortune. And the 10 of Wands. You could be seeing the numbers 10-10. Maybe he is. So I'm saying 10-10 here. 10s represent endings and new beginnings. Okay. It's the Hangman, Zach. Hangman is Zach. Okay. Clap for the Hangman. It's 10 of Wands, Zach. We just reconnected. I felt that because it looks like, before I say that, is the Hangman, the Devil, Wheel of Fortune, and 10 of Wands representing that Zach. How about this? Willingly surrender to something to reconnect with Janae or keep the peace or have a positive shift with her that is going to or currently is causing a burden for Zach. Strength. Yeah. I think he kind of put his own feelings or his own wants, his own desires, or certain things that he put to the side to reconnect with you that's going to burden him later. That's something you need to know right now. Because he wants to reconnect or whatever it can be, whatever reason, there's something that he put to the side and put you first for that is going to burden him like hell later. If it's not already. It's very much giving someone who put somebody first. Someone who put somebody else first. Just being considerate and unattentive. I don't want that. Exactly. Hey, Amari, you're next. Is it girlfriend? You? What do you mean by is it girlfriend? What do you mean? Is it about you becoming his girlfriend? Is the Hangman and the Devil representing him surrendering his fears? No. He has a girlfriend. Is this about his girlfriend at all? Is this about his girlfriend at all? Kinda. Not really though. Not really. Clap on the Hangman. Oh, okay. Is the Hangman and Devil representing Zach giving into temptation? The strength. Yeah, the devil and hangman represents him giving into temptation. Interesting. So you are temptation for him. Clap for the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Wheel of Fortune, Six of Cups, spinning the block. Kind of feel like spinning the block. Clap for the Wheel of Fortune. Three of Swords, heartbreak, sorrow, grief. So Three of Swords, Zach's girlfriend. Yeah. Is this him feeling burdened about feeling guilty about giving into temptation when it comes to Janae? Because this could be something that breaks his girlfriend's heart. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, he feels guilty about reconnecting with you. But he wanted to, but he feels guilty about it because it could be something that potentially hurts his girl. Can I have a Ten of Wands? Eight of Wands. Swift action and movement. That's something about him acting very quickly without thinking. Clarify the Ten of Wands. Hoping that it doesn't backfire on him. Chariot. Swift action, movement. Eight of Wands and a Chariot is very quick action. What you need to know is that I can't say he's not happy with the connection between you and him, but he is burdened that he bit off more than he can chew by reconnecting with you so quickly without thinking about his girlfriend first. What's going on with that? Nothing wrong. Nothing. I don't see the girlfriend coming up in the read at all, other than how he fears breaking her heart. What's the outcome what is the outcome between Janae and Zach? Paranoia. Yeah, paranoia. Clarify Nine of Wands. Him being paranoid. Him being paranoid, he's gonna get caught talking to you. Six of Pentacles is giving to more than one person, being generous, but like very friendly, like very friendly. He's paranoid that he's going to be caught. Clarify Nine of Wands. Is the Queen of Pentacles his girlfriend? This is his girlfriend. Is Six of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles representing Zach telling his girlfriend that he's reconnected with Janae? No. Okay. How does it feel about me? And this reading looks like he sees you as somebody who's very tempting, someone who he can't resist. The devil has like control over people, places, things. Very dominating energy. He feels like he has no choice when it comes to you for certain things. With the High Hangman is someone who's restricted, like powerless, someone who kind of is a bit of a doormat, a little bit. Someone who, how do I put this? Like, you say jump, he's gonna say how high. How he feels about you? Here, you say jump, he's gonna say how high. The Two of Wands coming out right after the devil. That is him switching his focus onto temptation, which is you, and away from his girlfriend. I think that's why he's gonna be a bit worrisome and a little burdened. Dolores, yes, ma'am, I am. Is that for the Hangman? The Knight of Pentacles. Yeah. I think you could probably expect him to kind of I don't know if it's gonna be like texting you back slowly, or actually is the Knight of Pentacles Zach's action towards Janae? Is Knight of Pentacles Zach's action towards his girlfriend? It's towards you. Yeah. You could probably expect him to start like texting back slowly or moving slow with you. That's the paranoia showing up. The distance. Oh, because of distance? Wait. What do you mean by distance? What do you mean? But he very much fears that his reconnection with you is going to hurt her, and that's really not what he wants to do. And so he's kind of feeling burdened because now he really don't want to hurt either one of you. But she is like a priority. right now with the Three of Swords, that is her and only her. He's afraid about breaking her heart. Clap about the devil. You also, he might have a. I feel like you're kind of a weakness for him. I feel like he has a hard time resisting you. He is damn near an impossible time resisting you. I don't know if this is like a romantic thing or sexual thing or just strictly platonic, but there's something here about him not being able to resist you or deny you, and that he gives instant temptation with you. It's up to you. It's up to you. I'm just telling you that what you need to know right now is that he's going to be kind of burdened moving forward because he doesn't want to hurt her. That's all that's coming up. Clarify 10 of Wands. But you honestly, it's not really saying that you should do anything in particular with this information. It's just saying that. So he don't want to be with me. He wants to be with her. So probably not. I can't say that he don't want to be with you either, but he is more concerned about her feelings than yours, to be fair. But he can't resist you at the same time either. So he's kind of giving weak, to be honest. He's just giving that he's weak. Clarify the Three of Swords. The Eight of Swords. Clarify Two of Wands. Does he actually want to be with her? Does Zach want to be with Janae? Magician. Does Zach want to be with his girlfriend? He wants both of you. So I'm like, I don't see either. I don't see like one over the other. I just see him not wanting to hurt her. I don't see him being worried about hurting you. I just see him being worried about hurting her. But he wants both of you. Yeah, just small weight. I think I have like two people ahead of you. If you were to book right now, there'd be like two people ahead of you. But yeah, that's really about it. He lives with her. Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, he sees you as somebody who satisfies him and makes him feel happy and content, but he feels that way about her too. So it's like, yeah. And he doesn't, yeah. That's really all it's saying. So, but that's all you really need to know right now is that he's gonna feel like he bit off more than he could chew later on. I think he felt like he reconnected with you very quickly. I think he thinks he felt like he didn't think it through. So I don't know if he's regretting it, but he feels like he might later. Is what I'm saying. All right, Amari. Okay. Oh, hold on. You got two questions? I only have you down for one. Hold on. I could be tripping. No, do I have you? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have you down for one, Amri. Oops. I mean, which one are you? Which question do you want me to answer? I love the song. It's a Happy by Ashanti. Oh, shoot. Amari. Hey, love. I only have one question for you. Are we doing 3 yes or no's? If we're doing 3 yes or no's, I'm missing $5. Because I can answer all those in 3 yes or no's. Whichever other variation. Okay. Guess the last one. Okay. For Amri, would Amri's Libran ex's family, especially his mom, welcome Amri into their family? The Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups is always kind of gives me a good first impression, in my opinion. The King of Pentacles. Somebody would like you. There's somebody here. The Knight of Cups feels like you making your first impression. The King of Pentacles is somebody in his family. The Pentacles is about the bloodline, the family tree, with Pentacles being the earth element. Somebody would like you. Let's make sure that it's not the Libran X. Is the King of Pentacles the Libran X? No. Is the Knight of Cups Amri? Knight of Wands. Is Knight of Cups Amri's Libran X? Libran X. It could be both of you. Is Knight of Cups representing Amri's ex introducing Amri to his family? That's him introducing. Yeah, I was like, that feels like the very first initial meeting. King of Pentacles is somebody in his family that's going to be kind of like, I'm here for this. The King of Pentacles is a very good judge of character. Someone is going to feel like you are basically worthy of their I don't know who this person is to the Libra son, father, excuse me, Cliff, King of Pentacles. There's somebody here who's gonna be kind of who's gonna be all for you. Somebody in his family is gonna be all for you. I do see one person in particular who's gonna have the reservations. Is the Four of Pentacles the Libra's mother? Queen of Pentacles. King and Queen of Pentacles. That could be his parents. Is that a yes for yes? This is his mother. This is mother, the star. His mom specifically might have some reservations. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. So the King of Pentacles can very well be his father. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. If not, just another masculine figure of the family. Knight of Pentacles. Male or female, just someone masculine. Is that they won't like you? Whoever it is, the mother who is not like she won't like you. You're gonna have to grow on her. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles and Knight of Pentacles you're gonna have to grow on me. Justice. Yeah. Eventually, I feel like she'll like you. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. It's gonna take time. If you ever watch The Real Housewives of Atlanta, it's kind of giving Candy Burris and Mama Joyce and Todd when she first met. Well, I won't compare to that because that was terrible. He said before me cheated on him, and I don't know if it'll be hard to. It's gonna be hard to win the mom over. The dad, I don't know. I don't know if it's the dad or not. The King of Pentacles could be his father, but there's a masculine figure who's gonna like you off rip the day y'all meet. The Chariot is very fast movement. This masculine figure is gonna like you the first day y'all meet. There could be another person who's very fond of you in the same day y'all meet, who understands everyone's point of view. So if the mother feels a kind of way and other people don't, whoever this person is going to feel, everybody's point of view. But that they'll be kind of fond of you too. But it looks like the mother specifically, even if it's not his mother, somebody's mother, is coming up as someone who's going to have to kind of grow on her. I'm going to just do myself, and if it fails, it's not meant to be. Excuse me, sorry. I used to work with his brother, so I know we're cool, but wasn't sure the rest. Excuse me. Clever Knight of Cups. I see a really good first impression. With the Knight of Cups, I see a really good first impression. Queen of Wands. You're going to come very confident to them, very powerful, very charming. Queen of Wands is very charming. She kind of gets what she wants with her charm alone. To be honest. You're coming up as the Queen of Wands, like, hey, it's kind of giving, like, this is my, beautiful girl, blah, blah. Queen of Wands, though, yeah, they're going to be attracted to you. They're going to find you to be very physically attractive. They're going to feel like you're very charming, warm, and inviting. You're coming up as someone who has a very warm and inviting spirit, who just kind of gets along with everybody. Queen of Wands, for the most part, kind of just gets along with everybody. Just chill. But comes up very powerful, very confident, knows herself, very self-assured. I think there's certain people in the room that's going to respect that. There's certain people that might feel like, if they don't respect themselves, then obviously they're going to feel kind of way, but that's not your fault. But whoever's King of Pentacles is, they're going to like you. But the other one, they will be like, for now, they'll be like, okay, yeah, we'll see. Look at you up and down. Like, all right, you cool. You're all right. But justice eventually, they'll make the decision and want to kind of invest and allow you to be, like, welcome you to the family. Excuse me. Welcome you to the family. It kind of gives, I'll make my decision later. But they will, and they'll realize that you're good people. And they'll just be like, yeah, you know what? That's what you do. It kind of gives that. So two people prominently came up in this reading along with you and him. Not much else. No one else really came up. Just these two particular people. Are these two people specifically the Libra's parents? This King and Queen of Pentacles. I don't think it's his parents. It might not be. Is this King of Pentacles the Libra's father? No. Not even close. Is the King of Pentacles the Libra's brother? Could be. It's possible. It could be. Four of Wands. Four of Wands about family reunion. That's funny. Doesn't have to be, but it's not his father. Yeah, is King of Pentacles one of the Libra's siblings? One of his siblings. One of his siblings is going to like you, but I don't think it's the brother you met. I don't think it's the person you met. Is it the same brother that Amari's already met? Is the King of Pentacles the same brother that Amari's already met? So yes. No. Knight of Swords, no. It's somebody else who's going to really like you. Could be an earth sign or a Cancer. Can I send questions in email? I would be reading them live, so unless you just want me to keep the question hush, you could just put it in the comment. In this comment in the chat. You could just put the question here if you want. But yeah. But I'll be answering it live. And depending on the answer, the question might be given away. That really calls for concern. Yeah, no, it looks good. It looks like everyone's either gonna like you or grow to like you. I don't see anybody disliking you. So nothing to worry about. No issue there. No beef, no drama, no nothing. Some people just might have a harder time just trusting. That's all. You're welcome. All right, Gigi. True intentions. Gotcha. I forgot all about my food. I'm so ready to eat that. What are Jamie's true intentions for Giana? Two of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. The Knight of Cups. I didn't want to send via payment. Oh, okay, yeah. Is Two of Pentacles adjusting? Adjusting, okay. Clarify Two of Pentacles. I don't know how to word that. Adjusting? He ain't even talking. I don't know how to word that because I don't get how that's his intent and he's not doing it. He's not responding or communicating. Is Two of Pentacles in the Star representing readjusting his wants and desires? That is it. Okay, I was like, I don't get how that's... What does that look like? The Two of Pentacles in the Star, what does that look like? I just got to download. What's that song called? That's helpful. Where I Want to Be. Just came up in my head. So first of all, trying to figure out what he wants. My food just got here real quick. Two of Pentacles in the Star, trying to figure out what he wants. Hold on. I didn't realize it was raining. The damn bag covered in raindrops. Okay. Yeah, this is him trying to readjust and trying to figure out what he wants. Seven of Pentacles, plan, preparation, Knight of Cups, acting on it. Clarify Seven of Pentacles. Five of Cups. Seven of Pentacles is like the revise and edit. Is his intent toward Giana is to figure out what he wants with Giana and then plan his next step, plan his next move, and not wallow in feeling sorry for himself and feeling sorry for the situation and then acting on this plan? Ten of Pentacles. That's it. It's not for Knight of Cups. The plan is to make you feel secure. The plan is to make you in this Queen of Pentacles. The plan is to get you to trust him. Clever Knight of Cups. The Lovers and Emperor came out together. The plan is to get back together. To put it short, the plan is to get back together. Right now, he feels sorry for himself, and I don't know his mindset. I don't get him. Like, I get what he wants that keeps coming out is just what you're seeing in the physical world is ego and a whole bunch of things that he's doing that's not considerate. And I'm seeing what he actually wants. So it's, yeah. He's went ghost for 2 days and then will text me, but I don't know. He's weird. He's weird. I'm telling you. It's very much weird. But he does want you. Right now, he intends to figure out what he wants, and how he's trying to, and how to get it. with you, which is to get back together with the lovers. Right now, he's kind of like in this woe is me energy. I don't know if it's like feeling sorry for himself or regretting something, but with the Seven of Pentacles before it, that's showing me that he's trying to plan, prepare, and be patient when it comes to his next move. He always feels sorry for himself. And then with the Knight of Cups to the Queen of Pentacles, that is him approaching you finally to have everything back under control and be back together and everything be harmonious again. So that's his intent. Yeah. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. Is Five of Wands representing Giana fighting for this connection as hard as he does? Or as hard as he will? Is Five of Wands representing Giana still fighting for a relationship with him? Yeah, it's about you fighting for a relationship with him. He hopes that you are on the same page with him when he does do this. I keep getting this message for you, like him having a particular plan in mind and wanting to do this and a third, and they intending to do this and a third. But it's like he's hoping that you're gonna fight for him, but it's like give her something to fight for. You know what I mean? Like give her something to fight for. I fight way harder. I don't. Maybe it's just the women that fight harder than what you give it. I'm like, well, what do you want? Not a princess to fight for. I am exactly, but y'all need to be fighting for each other. Whenever this does happen, y'all need to fight for each other. Y'all need to kind of meet halfway because the egos are clashing. Right now from both of you. Because it shouldn't matter who's fighting for who more. And that's where ego's coming in. Yeah, it should be equal. And I think it's going to be. With the lovers here, I think it's going to be. So don't think about it. Exactly. I think it is already. Yeah. What's your second question? And I'm going to go watch my favorite show with my favorite person. Would it be in Giana's best interest for her to ask what Jeremy's new future actions will be towards her? Would it be within Giana's best interest for her to ask what's coming up for her in love? I got a better answer. You got Eight of Cups for one, Eight of Pentacles for the other. The Eight of Pentacles is a better answer than the Eight of Cups. What's coming up for you was better. Do you want to do that, or do you want to do near future actions? When we go live again? Probably 2 days. Well, day and a half technically. A day and a half. On the 5th. I have company coming over on the 8th, so I probably won't stream a whole lot from the 8th to the 15th. Hopefully I have some videos prepared for y'all to roll out during that time. I personally want to know his future actions. That's just me personally. Because I like to see their future actions after their intentions. That's just me. But it's up to you. Whatever you want to do. Me too, to be honest. Yeah, because I was like, me personally, like, I kind of want to know what he's going to do. But that's just me. I think both would answer the same question though, for what's coming up for you. Technically. I mean, it doesn't have to be Jeremy related for the second question. But anyway, what is Jeremy's new future actions towards Giana? Ten of Wands. Queen of Cups. Ace of Cups. It's the Queen of Cups, Giana. It's you. Only you. Clarify 10 of Wands. 7 of Pentacles. Clarify 10 of Wands. 2 of Cups. Clarify 10 of Wands. Whatever this is pleases you. Justice. Whatever this is pleases you. Justice with the Queen of Cups. Something about you being vulnerable and happy. You know me so well. Whatever this does makes you real happy. It's a 10 of Wands. It's a 10 of Wands representing hard work that he's going to apply to this plan that he has to get Giana back, and it works in his favor. It's a 10 of Wands representing hard work, like overtime hard work. No, it's 10 of Wands a burden? 10 of Wands a burden. Sorry. Clarify the Queen of Cups. 10 of Pentacles. Clarify Queen of Cups. Is it taking any action towards her in the near future? Yeah. Is his near future actions towards Giana is that he's going to attempt to get his girlfriend back? He's going to attempt to get Giana back. I don't know how to word this. Okay. So it looks like Jeremy's near future action towards Giana is him attempting to get Giana back by making things right with her, trying to make things right with her, while simultaneously keep holding back some of the things that he wants to say or do to Giana because he wants to please her. But that burdens him by doing that. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. He does something that keeps coming out for the men. He does something that he thinks you want him to do or say that pleases you like crazy, but it's going to burden him because he feels like he can't say or do something that he really wants to do. So he's going to kind of hold on to it. And it's going to burden him that he feels like he can't say or do something because he feels like it might just upset you or that you might leave him alone or something that it's like a hard pill to swallow. But it's some sort of burden he's going to be walking in this connection with because of that. You, however, your ego is going to be renewed. Strength, energy, your ego, your confidence is going to be renewed. 10 of Pentacles is you having like that security and stability with him again. Everything for you is perfect. Like everything you're kind of wanting from him kind of just happens. I see you being very satisfied, but he is going to be very burdened by how he has to go about satisfying you because it's not going to satisfy him. He's putting you before him and it's going to burden him. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Yeah, I see you being like, this is perfect. I sent Azelle. Oh, man, hold on. I was about to head out after this one, too. Look, you made it. You made it right on time because I was about to leave. All right, Henry's my last one. Doing that for the burden, though. If you feel like you can't say everything you need to say to somebody because they won't hear it, that's a burden, to be fair. To be fair. Because it might be things that he feels like you don't want to hear or don't want to like watch or listen. It's something that's gonna bother him if he doesn't tell you about it. He doesn't feel like he can. And so communication is gonna be kind of rough for y'all. Why 10 of Wands? Because of the past. Y'all history. 6 of Cups. Your history with him so far makes him feel like he can't tell you everything. And that's going to burden him. He's going to tell you the things you want to hear. You're going to love it. And he's going to be burdened. That's what's coming up. What does he want to say? I don't know if it's something he want to say or do. What is 10 of Wands? For what he wants to say or do. What about 4 of Pentacles? Clarify the 4 of Pentacles? The Devil. Is 4 of Pentacles stubbornness? It's stubbornness. At all, it's like pulling teeth. Is 10 of Wands the equivalent in this reading specifically? Is 10 of Wands the equivalent of him being forced to put on his big boy draws to make this right with his girl? I think it's that. I think it makes him uncomfortable because I don't think he's ever had to do that. Has he ever had to put on his big boy draws to do something he doesn't want to do to get what he wants? Child, no. Page of Swords? He doesn't have to do that. 10 of Wands feels like a hard pill to swallow. Like, she's not budging, so I have to do it. Oh, well. Oh, well. Now, mind you, that's not how it ends. It just starts off like that. Okay, that's the beginning. The 10 of Wands was the first card. So it don't stay like that. The ending is Ace of Cups. Clarify Ace of Cups. I'm just saying, in the beginning, he's gonna have to like put on his big boy draws and do something he don't want to do. Clarify the Ace of Cups till we get something he does want. 5 of Pentacles. Clarify Ace of Cups. See, clarify Ace of Cups. Is that him getting over it? Is this him dropping the burden and getting over it? Because he got what he wants. Yeah. He won't be burning long. The Fool is literally someone free of burdens. That's literally the card of free spirit. But I'll be happy, right? Yes, both of you will be. Both of you will be. 10 of Pentacles is both of you. This is you receiving everything you want from him. Honestly, how I'm high-key seeing it is you getting everything you want from him. This is everything. 10 of Pentacles, Magician, the Strength. That is you getting everything you want from him. Everything you've been wanting. You've been getting things you don't even necessarily need. Like, to be, like not need. More so, you getting things that you didn't know you need from him. You'll be happy. He'll be happy too. And it's because the new beginning will make him realize, like, oh, like, okay, that's it. And then I think he abandons these burdens. Everything that's like burdening him, he lets it go. And then it's like, oh, that's it. All I have to do. And it moves forward. Like, letting go. Clarify the 8 of Cups. Walk away from fear. Letting go of fear. Clarify 5 of Pentacles. Someone no longer self-sabotaging the connection. It's 5 of Swords. Jeremy? Yeah, it's him. No longer sabotaging the connection. That's, yeah, because he's doing it too. I'm not saying it's just you. He's doing it too, definitely. I don't see either one of you doing it in the future. Is it clarify the Knight of Swords? That kind of gives running with the plan that he had. If I get all I want, what the fuck? He's been doing the bare minimum. I don't say bare minimum. The magician is not a bare minimum kind of person. And you're coming up as the Queen of Cups, clarified by the magician. That's him. That's him putting in all the work, all of the action. Ten of Wands is a lot of work as well. That's why I thought the Ten of Wands was him putting in the work. It's not, but he's doing a lot of things to make things right between the two of you. With the Justice card being here, Justice is him doing the right thing, and then Magician doing everything you got to do, everything you need to do, getting his girl back, and then moving forward. Yeah, I see the beginning in love for you. I see it in the beginning. I just see him having to swallow his pride, basically, to make it happen. I think he's gonna be kind of burdened by that. But it's kind of giving, just at this point, he's gonna be like, what could possibly go wrong? Just screw it. But I see him being burdened with doing it. Just at first. Finally it went for me, lovely. But yeah, it was good. I'm reading this coming up. Yeah. The Ten of Wands is funny. I never saw it like that. As someone like doing something that they don't necessarily want to do because something's holding them back, and then they get it, and then they're like over it. They're like, okay, cool, great, it worked. It's just like that's all you had to do, and it's nothing because to him, he's kind of dramatic. It's kind of dramatic. It's like, boy, just do it. One second. What? I'm sorry. I got a weird text. Father didn't want me to hear them. I don't know. Maybe there could have been a question that they would rather you ask, but I don't think that either. Because really, both answers were weird. Like the Eight of Cups and Eight of Pentacles for which one you should ask. Both were weird. Like I was like looking for like the Hierophant or like the Sun or the High Priestess or something, but both answers was kind of meh. Henry, what's your question? I'm gonna go eat my dinner. It's 10 o'clock. That's not bad though. It was 5 hours. I said 2. So yeah, 2 yes or no's. I got 1. Mary, what the hell? 1 and a full. I think you're doing the past, future actions now with the emotionally detaching. BS. I remember you told me that last live. Hold on a sec. I had to do that right quick. I don't have the full one. Maya, I got yours. Yeah, I don't have the full one. I have the yes or no though. I was sending my questions. I thought you were okay. I thought you didn't want to. I don't know. I thought you were gonna send them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I thought you were gonna do. I remember. I thought you said you wasn't gonna like send them in the chat or something. It was something like you sending the question or something, or that you wanted the question private or something. I don't know. Through email. Oh yeah, I didn't get a payment yet, and I don't do personal reads anymore. It's on the stream only. Reading from yesterday is the person that can't trust a woman or man is pending for some reason. Okay. Oh, okay. I put the time set for you already. Is the person that Henry can't trust a woman or a man? The moon, Chariot. 4 of Cups. That's funny because Chariot is masculine and the Moon is feminine. Clarify the Moon. Death. Clarify the Chariot. Is that a yes for yes? Is a woman. Queen of Cups, woman. Is that a yes for yes? It's a man that you can't trust. It's a woman. Yeah, it's a woman. Could be a water sign, especially a Cancer. Cancer's coming up the most, actually. Actually, yeah, damn. Queen of Cups, 4 of Cups, Ace of Cups, Chariot, and the Moon. Yeah, what? 5 out of the 7 cards that came out are Cancer represented. So I don't know if they have Cancer placements, or if they act like one, but Cancer came up a lot. But definitely a woman. Sensitive one, possibly. Very sensitive. And it could be very intuitive and like empathetic. Can I say it again? Go ahead. I'm leaving at the Maya, y'all. I'll be back in 2 days. Hold on. I'm gonna close out the app. I'll put it again. Just yes or no. And even that one's pending, but I'll at least get that one. Yeah, everybody's payments from Zelle are still pending. I love this album. It didn't go through yet. Let me find out Zelle is just like Cash App when it comes to this kind of stuff. PayPal is like the only reliable one for real. All these other people, like Cash App, like Zelle and Venmo, all this kind of stuff, I ain't never seen one of these services that was better than PayPal yet. Like PayPal been reliable for years for me. Oh, shoot. Put there for some reason. That might be a sign. Might be a sign. I'm gonna do Maya's real quick, and if it comes through, then I'll let you know. But if it doesn't, then we'll just try next time. She does a yes or no anyway, so it's okay. For Maya, is B talking to someone else? Is B talking to someone else? The moon. That's normally a yes. 10 of Cups. Page of Pentacles. Clarify the moon. Wheel of Fortune. Is this a yes for a yes? B is talking to somebody else that Maya doesn't know about because B is keeping it hidden, keeping this person hidden from Maya. Yeah. Justice. Clarify. Page of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles is someone who is single, acting single, being single, doing their own thing. Something that they're doing on their own. So yeah. Clarify 10 of Cups. The Devil. Yeah. Every time you see the moon or the devil, then yeah. It's 10 of Cups, B and Maya. Strength. Is the moon B and a third party? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. Well, the devil in the 10 of Cups was weird because it's like happy with you, but has a dirty little secret. Like the devil feels like something hidden in the relationship with you, and it's like that's weird. It was weird to show me that. So, yeah, Dolores. Yeah. Henry, you want to try PayPal? For a yes or no instead? I'll take yes or no's for anybody. And I'm out. Cause I gotta eat. Got to eat. All I have is a little protein shake. I'm full though. That was a big ass shake. I think that was like a 44-ounce shake, and it was one of them Smoothie King shakes, them little thick ones. Which broke up 2 days ago. Okay, yeah. Child, this is a very informative life. Thank you. I tried my best. I tried my bestest. Ugh. I was thinking that, yeah. I think she's been there a minute, Maya. Because the devil and the 10 of Cups felt like a dirty little secret in your relationship. I was like, I don't like that. Because 10 of Cups was you and him. I was like, But how you get them is how you keep them. Lose them, excuse me. How you get them, how you lose them. So, child. She might have known, by the way. She might have known, the other girl. We still share locations, and he was at some apartments earlier. For something I low-key went and said she knew. I don't know why when I said that, but I think she knew. Yeah, the way the cards came out, I think she knew. I think she knew. Maybe not that it was you, but I think she knew. Take it with a grain of salt because I'm not confident in that, but it feels like it. Like it's one of his coworkers. I hope it wasn't nobody smiling in your face. That'd be shiesty. I hope it wasn't nobody like that. Dolores, are you still sending? I don't have anything from anybody. Yeah, Dolores and Henry. If y'all sent anything, I didn't get it. Yeah, same. Maya. Cause what the hell? That's gross. Mm-mm-mm. I think honestly, upside. I think that some of my is on my end on PayPal, because on PayPal mine is the last one that booked me. Let me close all the apps. Hold on, I'm gonna just close all the apps and try again. I got somebody's. Dolores, I got yours. Yeah, Dolores, I got yours. No, Zell. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, my last transaction from you was the $10. I wish I could open the Zelle app without it going to, without me being redirected to Chase, because it won't show me anything else. I feel like it's one of those where like I get off the stream and then I get the notification. It's like, hello. Okay, I'm gonna let it update if that's what it has to do, but because Dolores has technically came kind of late, so I don't know if this is just my phone or. Yeah, I'm gonna do Dolores' 2 questions real quick. They refunded me back. Yeah, Dolores, what's your 2 questions? And I don't know why that's been happening. Like the payment's not going through. I'm like, I'm kind of getting tired of that. Wait, that's not cool. I'm gonna switch. Maybe the problem is I have to switch all of my accounts to business accounts. That's probably what's going on. Because you know they act weird when it comes to personal accounts for stuff like this. They've been thinking you're doing fraud or something. It's like it's really no day off fucking business, but you know it's whatever. Like, you gotta get to this. If I'm not in jail, why you gonna be in jail? What's going on? Let's go to X. All the way from recently been on my mind, wondering how it would be if I ran into each. So will we reconnect? Curious on how to be if so. Okay. Will Dolores or her Scorpio X reconnect? 4 of Cups. King of Cups. 6 of Wands. The 4 of Cups, the X. Is the Scorpio, excuse me, is the 4 of Cups, Dolores. Weird. King of Pentacles and Queen of Pentacles. Is the 4 of Cups both Dolores and her Scorpion X? No, I think it's him. Is 6 of Wands her ex? The Scorpion X? That's you. Is 6 of Wands Dolores? That's you. Clarify 6 of Wands. Hangman. Clarify 6 of Wands. Clarify 6 of Wands. Page of Wands. Does her Scorpion X want to get back together with Dolores? Ace of Pentacles. The answers are really weird for this. Clarify King of Cups. 3 of Swords. I can't tell if it's yes or no. It's a very much an in-between stage right here. Is the King of Cups her Scorpion X? Is the King of Cups Dolores? It's you. I thought it was him. That's interesting. The King of Cups is a Scorpio man. That's almost like I just assumed. That's actually you. He's barely to read. Okay, is the Four of Cups? Is the Four of Cups the Scorpion? Oh, yes, it was. Clarify Four of Cups. Is the Lovers representing Dolores and her Scorpion ex? Yeah. Judgment. His feelings. To be then at all. I don't think he's desiring a relationship. Is the Hangman her ex? Her Scorpion ex. Yeah, that's him. Clarify the Hangman. There's a lot of cards for yes or no because it's not really being direct. There's something here that I'm meant to say. I don't know what they're trying to guide me to. Is this a yes? For a yes, they will get back together, but he doesn't want to? Is that what this is? I think y'all are gonna get back together, but it's not necessarily what he wants. That's what this looks like. I see you feeling like you're gonna have some sort of victory or like accomplishment from him surrendering an option that he feels like he has that he doesn't have. It's weird. It's like the Hangman Seven of Cups is like him kind of surrendering any other option or any other choice to not be with you or to work things out or whatever the case may be, and just kind of caving into what you want to make you happy, but that's not necessarily what he wants. He actually doesn't want to get back together, but he's going to get back together with you to make you happy. Like almost like he doesn't have a choice, but he does. It's weird. It's almost like it's weird. Like he doesn't think he has a choice. That's what it's kind of coming up as. So if we would see each other again, yeah, you will. I go Oreos for love. I want some Oreos now. I'm not sure if I want to get back with yeah. I think he thinks you do. So whether or not y'all gonna see each other again or get back together, I'm seeing a fairly yes for that. It was just the weird way it came out. It was just like I think right now he's just not forward, but he'll eventually just be like, "Fuck it, we ball," and just kind of just entertain it and just see what happens. But it's not necessarily like he's not gonna be like woohoo about it. And I see you being a lot happier about it than him. But I do see you getting what you want. You're coming up as the winner in the situation. With the Six of Wands. So I do get a yes. But yeah. And what was the second question? Yeah. We'll have heard that song if ever. I love this shade of blue. That is so pretty. The Lord, you're gonna oh, there it is. Okay, my Cancer CG. Just curious if he is in love with me or just fun. Either way, I'm trying. to get spoiled. Is Cancer CG? What's CG? Is her Cancer CG in love with Dolores, or this is just a fun situation for them, a fun thing, a fling? The Moon. It's initials. Oh, duh. I'm tired. King of Pentacles. That's my fault. I'm tired. That's obvious. Six of Wands. Why is Six of Wands keep coming up? Period. Clarify the Moon. Is the King of Pentacles CG? Queen of Cups. I think it is love. This is a yes for yes. CG is in love with Dolores. If not in love, he will grow to do it. Clarify King of Pentacles. Hold on. Is this him just simply having more romantic feelings for Dolores than she realizes? He has more romantic feelings than you realize. Is he in love specifically with Dolores? Is CG specifically in love with Dolores? Oh, yeah, he is. Ace of Swords. He very much is. Clarify Six of Wands. Yeah. Clarify Six of Wands. Yeah. He might not have expected to fall in love either. I think it just kind of came natural. Tower, Prayer, and Judgment coming out. It just happened. Oh, yeah. King of Pentacles. He takes this connection with you very personally. The King of Pentacles is very nurturing, very protective. King of Pentacles is somebody to spoil. That's somebody that spoils very much so. Especially with material things. The King of Pentacles love language might be like physical touch and giving gifts, acts of service. Actually, I think the King of Wands would be more so acts of service. But King of Pentacles is like gift giving and physical touch, I can see. Yeah, spoiled treatment, definitely. King of Pentacles and Eight of Wands, definitely spoiled energy. Six of Wands, I can see being princess treatment, kind of. Because Six of Wands is like someone being put on a pedestal and being praised in a way. So I can see that too. But yeah, very much so in love. And I definitely see like that princess treatment, that spoiling energy. So yeah, yes for both. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get off here and put your timestamps in the comments for y'all. And yeah, I will talk to you guys later. Oh shoot. Talk to you guys later. I love you guys. I'll talk to you if not tomorrow, then the next day. Love you. Bye. Good night. I'm rocking with him. Period.